Dun, dun, es planeta. And eh, yeah, drop the link there. Anybody want to come up? Just feel free. Drop your link. I'm a film channel. Ought to be up here in a minute. If you don't fall asleep first. It's getting things set up. Hey, and get your jacket here in a minute. Let's see here. Check it out. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go in. You should have a jacket. Blue sky. Hey, blue sky. Get your jacket there, blue sky. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what we got going on here. I didn't appreciate you coming by. Yeah, it's kind of late there. Sleep now. Yeah. What's the 1 o'clock in the morning in the Philippines? Let's setting things up. Dun, 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 dun. And it's gonna rain again. Ding, ding. Rainy days and rainy nights. Yeah, get the camera clean up the back door. The back window. Hey, simply not there. Hey, better. Yeah, I dropped the link there. I think it's pinned. Raining again. Yeah, come on up there and drink some coffee there. Peter. I think Ami fell asleep on me between phone calls. Yeah, appreciate their net. see what we got going on. Yeah. Got the back cam. The trigger cam. Yeah, anybody want to come up, just let me know. I gotta go in the other room and bring you up. It's gonna be another rainy day off and on.
Morning.
Yeah, what's going on, brother? Coffee time.
I've already had one. I'm thinking about another one.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's, well, I don't know what it is inside because I can't be bothered. But outside, they reckon it's going to be -1. My mate reckons his weatherman says -4. So, yeah, around the 30 degree Fahrenheit mark.
Let's see, I've got 77 now. Fahrenheit. Celsius, it's like 25 degrees. And raining.
It got up to 14 yesterday. So whatever that is, 32 plus 30 or 28. Yeah, about 60. Woohoo!
60, that's not a bad temperature.
It's a sucky temperature, man. I like my 30 plus. I like my 90 degree heat. Somebody should blow Greta Thunberg up. Lying little cow. Global freaking warming my ass.
Greta. Oh, it's called climate change, man.
Yeah, I know. But it suits my purposes to blame Greta.
Yeah.
How dare you? Crazy little bitch. Lucky I built the house to be mostly insulated. Still working on it. I got I got 3 sides of the main house here, all insulated up. I've still got the back section to do. And that got a little bit of a hold up because I got a big wind that came up from the dam and blew half my roof off. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it, man. If you want to see what it's like, a silly old bugger living out in the bush, Australian bush on his own, growing his own stuff, by all means, check out my crap. Otherwise, not really worried. Do have a nice video of cutting up a pig with a reticulating saw. That freaks people out.
Reticulating saw? Is that the same sawzall?
Yeah, an end saw, whatever you call it. Like a big jigsaw without the bloody jig.
I'll get the sawzall, then they got the jigsaw.
Yeah.
Circular saw.
You got drop saws, miter saws. You got
miter saw, drop saw.
Yeah, the only reason I use that is because I went and got my my bandsaw, and apparently somewhere along the line the blade broke. Nobody replaced the blade, And now I can't find the spare 2 blades I had. So I went, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, well, I found the reticulating saw and went, this will cut through anything.
Yeah, that's one thing I ain't got is a bandsaw. I got a sawzall.
Bandsaws are fantastic.
Yeah.
The only problem with the little bandsaw that I've got is it's great for little fret work and stuff like that. Like I've got the big one, but I've got the little one that I used to use for meat cutting. The problem is when there's a lot of fat in it, the blade doesn't like to stay on the spindle. It slides all over the place on the fat.
Yeah, no problem that day. 4 Mark.
Yeah, I popped in earlier and didn't say anything. I just listened to Nanette singing, looking at her house and listening to her singing for a little bit.
Yeah, little room going on there. I don't know if she's still on live. She might still be on live. I was in there earlier.
Who?
Nettie's Simply Nettie's live stream earlier.
Yeah.
Stay long. Oh, she's at backstage. She didn't tell me. I gotta go in the other room.
Uh-oh. She's awake. What are you doing awake, woman? Go back to sleep. Mein Gott, woman.
There she is.
Ami, have you slept at all? Miss Ami?
Hun. She's saying 1 year and 3 days here at backstage. 1 year.
I know, I saw that.
You not open your door for me. Darn hell.
Well, we thought you'd fallen asleep and fallen out of bed.
Yeah. I thought you was napping.
Well, she should be.
Yeah, just like she works every day till plumb exhaustion. Yeah, she fell asleep on the motorcycle in the Philippines the other day.
I heard, yes.
She fell.
Oh, dude, yeah. One of the problems living in the country, well, you know yourself, you just sort of, by about 8 o'clock, you're snoring.
Yeah. That's me after I eat dinner. I go poop.
Yeah, did the same thing. What did I do? I got some garden weeds, some cackleberries, mixed it up with some pasta, a nice garlic sauce in amongst it. I probably fell asleep about 6:37. So, of course, at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm awake going, okay, what do you do at 2 o'clock in the morning when it's dark? You can't go outside, otherwise you freeze your ninnies off. Oh, I know. Let's see who's awake on YouTube.
Well, if I'm awake at 2 o'clock in the morning, that means everybody's awake in that part of the world. So, but now everybody's asleep. My morning is their evening. So it's like the opposite of what.
I've left the Russians. I'm no longer with the Russian Guild.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I told you I started playing this idiot game. I started off with a little crew, but they're pretty useless. Hello, Miss Army.
Mr. Peter, good morning. Good evening.
Oh, she's awake.
Yeah, she unmuted too. Why are you awake, Miss Army?
Ah, I didn't sleep yet.
Why not? You
I
need.
just finished my work.
Yeah, she's waiting for me to do my live stream so she can take a nap.
Ah, okay. Well, don't unmute. We want to see if you snore.
Yeah,
So I got an invite from a bigger crew saying, "Yeah, come to us. You're strong. We need you." But the problem was everybody's talking Russian, and I have no idea what the hell they were saying. And I got another invite from another crew. At least they speak English.
Hi, sis. Nanette. Good evening.
Still coming to grips with them yet.
Yeah, blue sky.
Yeah, half of the crew are Americans, so timing's a bit of an issue.
There's an echo.
That's probably in my.
Don't tell me that I am.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it might be me. I don't know.
That was you, Mark, because I noticed it before. When it's louder, you get that echo.
Yeah, probably from the other room. The microphone picks up pretty good. Let me see if I can.
Even though you got it muted though.
Yeah, rectify that. Here, let's see.
May
Well,
galap shoutout, sis Ann Pinay Vlog. Kumusta?
Get off the volume.
But trigger cam is muted. So you shouldn't have an echo. Unless, of course, it's the speaker. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, if you actually not just mute the microphone, mute the speaker as well on that one, Mark. Microphone, mute the speaker as well on that one, Mark. Yeah, okay. I'm going to talk to myself. Hello, Peter. How are you? Yeah, that's what's happening. It's playing on the Trigger laptop, but the Mark laptop is picking it up.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that?
I don't know. Talk really loud.
Done better. No more
Talk
echo.
really loud. Testing.
1, 2, 3.
Excellent. Yeah, I noticed that if it's really loud, then it sort of flows back.
Yeah.
Sis Nanette, nandito ako sa iyong bahay.
Oh, man, all I've been doing for the last, 3 or 4 days, digging out cement blocks, rocks, cement, digging up, what is it, about 40 feet by about 15 feet of garden area, getting that all prepped, pulling apart a compost pile, digging that in.
Blue skies. Yeah.
Blue sky. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing in blue skies from now on. Oh, do I see?
Martina's going to be mad because she missed your singing there.
I know.
She had to watch the replay.
Yeah, Mumsy's heard me singing inadvertently.
Yeah, it's a pretty good song. The Blue Skies. Oh, don't know the words. Back to you, co-host. Ami. There's it. Our only singer on the panel is Ami Film Channel.
It was, well, John had dropped off, signal problem. But then apparently, there she is. Hello, Mumsy.
Yeah, Mumsy in the house.
So I sort of did a bit of a fill in and I started playing a bit of music, and it was some of the old songs. And I was just singing along in the background. Didn't realize anybody could hear me. And Mumsy's the only one in the chat. Next thing you know, she goes, you can sing. You can sing really well. And I'm going, no, I can't. Wasn't me.
Hey, Mumsy, my girl's in the house.
No. Oh, my God. Miguel is here.
Yeah, jump on up there. Mumsy.
I'm pleading the fifth. I'm not going to incriminate myself.
You can keep Ami away.
If I start singing, I might even be better than Terry, and he'll get his nose out of joint again.
Yeah.
Because Terry's not that good.
Mumsy, make a love shout out.
Another one. He's not that good, but people keep telling, "Oh, you're wonderful, Terry. You're wonderful." So he keeps trying to sing.
That's why I don't even. I sing 3 notes. And that's it.
3?
4.
Damn, man. I've only ever heard you sing 1.
Oh, well, 1 note. He's counting, man. So,
Well,
Ami,
come on. Brett can do 3 at once.
it sounds like Trigger.
How are you, Miguel? Yes, I know. The dog has more melody in his bones than the bloody than Brett, unfortunately. At least he's finally stopped saying he can rap. I saw him the other day going, "I can't rap." I don't know where he was. Some obscure channel.
Anybody want to come up? You got to let me know in this other chat here. I got to go in the other room to bring you up. I can't.
Yeah, drop him a message in the private chat.
Yeah, drop a message in the private chat. Miguel, Mumsy.
That way, when he misses it, I can go, "Oh, somebody's in the private chat."
I think Ami stayed in the
Brett.
backstage for 1 year and 3 days. Here, wow.
I heard him argue the point, I can rap to Billy Jack one day. And Billy's sitting there, "No, you can't." A couple of months later, I caught him in a obscure friggin' a province channel. And he's sitting there going, "No, I can't rap. I can't rap."
Yep, Ami is in Hong Kong now. In the attic.
Yep. In the attic.
In the
Close it. No, cupboard.
back in the cupboard.
Back in the cupboard.
Mumsy, come up. It's still playing. Yes.
Oh yeah, 4 days and 4 days of
You're
nice,
welcome, sis.
clean air, and now she's back in hell.
No. Back in the smoggy Hong Kong. Yeah,
Yay.
don't walk under the aircon, darling. You'll get
Yeah, stay away from aircon.
you'll get dripped on by the fungus.
Legionnaire's disease, which is it's a fungal infection.
Well, they had a bunch of tornadoes going on in Louisiana and Alabama and over here. South of me, it didn't bother me none, but
Peter, is you been to Philippines?
No. No. Do I want to go? No.
Why?
Because there's all these little people everywhere.
he gets a crick in his neck from looking down all the time.
No. Oh, oh. Every time I have to talk to somebody, it's like, hello, little person. Oh, where's the pot of gold? He wants me pot of gold. Three little leprechauns everywhere.
I was talking to Jack the other day, man. Somebody chopped off somebody's head next door to his house and shit.
David.
Yeah. I've been hearing it's not as paradise as what they make out to right now.
Oh yeah, then one of his neighbors said, "I want to go take a selfie." Jack told him, "You dumbass, don't be taking a selfie with a body with his head chopped off." Hey, there's David. Hey, David, what's going on?
Hey, Dave. Holy crap.
David.
My illegitimate son is still alive. Nice to see you, Dave.
Yeah, come on up there, Dave.
Hi, who's this Mrs. Clinky? Mrs. Clinky is on the
Miss
backstage.
Peggy. Oh, let's see. Okay.
Wait, you forgot Trigger.
Get the control panel.
Why you didn't drop Trigger?
Yes. Is it? Well, that has to be Mumsy.
Come up, guys. Ah.
Oh, no, that's a weird name, so it has to be Mumsy. I'm waiting for Miss Juicy.
Oh, and I said to this to myself, they'll be so strict here. They don't even accept me right away. Who is Mrs. Clingy?
Oh, Clingy. Oh, okay.
Clingy.
I couldn't quite read it there. Mrs. Clingy.
What's going on, Mumsy?
This is the one for future, Mumsy. Mrs. Juicy Butt.
Oh, sorry, but I'll be wearing this for the whole duration of, I don't know. For not forever.
Hangover?
Forever, because I lost my glasses, my proper one.
Ah.
And this one, it has prescription. This is only good for when I'm out during summer. So.
Well, you get all the mud cleaned out of your house when you had your flood?
Oh, that's months of work, man.
How are you?
Pay me on insurance.
Yeah, I'll just include that in my.
Hey, what's going on, Popsy?
Oh,
Popsy, mega love shout out.
Hey, Popsy.
Hello.
You'll be finding mud in places that you didn't clean.
Oh no, I've already found it.
oh. Cheers, guys. Let's start the drink.
Yeah.
Why your face like that?
Oh, that's
I went to Rosalie's blogs live streaming earlier. I did not drink the whole. Yeah, so.
go drink out the bowl.
What do you mean I can drink this with a bottle? Then give me a
There's a glass there.
glass then. No, I don't like that glass.
Wait, I hope you're recycling.
That bottle's halfway gone. Well, it's more than half.
You take the bottle back
Popsy
and get a
don't
refill.
want- Popsy don't want me to do this. She
It's not
says,
proper, you like it.
"Oh my God! Since then that I'm proper." It
Well-
doesn't want me like James.
Wait, Popsy going to get another bottle? Oh. Well, he's getting a glass. It just drinks out of the bottle. Hell.
let Popsy know there are 4 stages to a woman drinking: happy, horny.
Oh,
But horny can be 2
Yeah,
seconds.
there's
You got to
no
get in there on the
life.
horny.
yeah.
Then
there's no
there's-
life.
And then there's hurling, and then there's passed out.
At least he had this wonderful woman in her house.
Hey?
What do you mean, ay? Bag. Labayan.
Oh, got the butter knife.
Look out.
Ask that question.
What question?
What that lady says.
Yeah.
When you pass away, in your last
Resurrection.
your last rights of your life, if you die,
Last will.
what's your plan as to send you off into the other world?
Oh yes. Can you say it?
Say,
Is that from the? Can you tell the story about what the lady says? What was her plan? Because I asked this lady, okay,
why did we get on to talking about?
are you talking about the lady about the death?
Yes.
Yes, I
Why
know.
did you get onto death?
It's about the death.
I don't know. I was talking about women getting drunk and getting horny.
No, hang on.
I was just going to ask you a hypothetical question. What would you do? What are you going to do on your last?
On my last, is that the testament?
Yeah.
Will and testament? Oh my God, in my will and testament, yeah. Oh. Okay, I want it that when I die, yeah, and you're still alive,
Yeah.
yeah, you still be buried alive with me.
Tell him what that lady wants to do.
Did you hear that, guy?
Yeah, we heard. We're
If
just
I
not
will
quite sure how
die,
to deal with that.
If I will die in my last will and testament, I will bury
Yeah.
my Popsy alive together.
So
with
you
me.
want him dead too?
Yes.
God.
That is till death do us part.
I
Yes.
think he's going to be reincarnated.
Yeah, reincarnation. I was wrong with the word resurrection. Okay, we're talking about this reincarnation, and then I said this to the lady. Says, "Oh, I don't want to be ant." Yeah, and I said, "Oh, I want to be." What did I say to myself? I want to be cockroach.
No, this is
I
whatever.
rest my case.
What any animal.
Brewski.
Oh yeah, any animal. Yeah, I remember now. Because the lady says in resurrection, any animals that you will kill during when you were alive, yeah, you will be like them. Do you believe that?
Uh-oh.
No.
Trouble.
So I always kill
Be
cockroach. I
Yeah,
kill
no.
cockroach.
Reincarnated as a deer.
Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't work.
Oh,
That's a fallacy. That's the Western idea of Indian religion.
Is that an Indian religion? Yeah.
No.
You're right, Peter. You're right.
No, it's not Indian. It's a Western idea of what the Indians do. No, they don't come back as cockroaches.
Oh, really? It's a Western. All right. Because one of my Indian
Hindu or
friends.
something.
Yeah, it's Hindu, Urdu. Yep. No. You might come back as a cow.
But we never knew it's true. It will happen, yeah.
Yeah, you might come back as a cow. Because apparently they have a really good life and you look after your ancestors when they come back as a cow. That's why you can't eat them.
Oh.
Because you could be eating your great grandmother.
Oh. No. I want
Now, the cows are actually protected by Brahma.
But I think Mark will be like Trigger.
No, he's coming back as a deer.
Yeah.
He cannot be a deer.
He reckons you're going to come back as a deer.
A female deer.
Doe, a deer.
A female deer.
Nah, I ain't coming back as no female deer.
Me, if I
I'm
will
gonna
given
be
the chance to come back
Only,
to
only buck in the forest.
If I give it a chance to come back to the world, I'd rather say no. I've had enough with the world. I don't want to come back.
I had an interesting conversation with somebody yesterday about the cat and the neighbor's cat raping his cat all the time. I said, but that's just animals. A deer doesn't, a male, a buck doesn't come up to a female and go, hey, honey, you want to do it? No, he just comes up and goes, hey, baby, hold still. Wait.
Why it's running off?
Yeah, it's only us humans that have to ask in the middle of sex, is this okay? Am I doing it the right way? Don't change your mind, otherwise I'll go up for rape. Right. It's only humans that are stupid.
That's a stupid question. If you say, am I doing the right way? Is this a right way?
But that's what you have to do now. You have to ask permission all the way through having sex. Otherwise, the girl can take you to court.
No way.
It's stupid.
I will slap the face of Popsy if he's doing that to me. Right on the spot.
I did that once. I stopped in the middle and I went, is it still okay to keep having sex with you? The girl just looked at me and went, what? Are you crazy? She grabbed hold of me and she's hanging on and she's going, don't stop. I said, hey, I've got to ask. Lawyers and judges, they say I've got to ask.
You still remember those times, Pira?
I remember everything.
You remember everything. Pira, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh,
I know.
You miss those good things.
It also makes it very easy for me to work out whose ninja is whose.
Oh, Mark's miserable and me at the moment.
And then I love sitting back while everybody's going, but who's that ninja? Who's that ninja? Drives them nuts. And I sit there and I smile with the person with the ninja. We both know who it is.
Ninja, ninja, ray mo patay, ninja.
Ninja. Well, what we got there? What's
That looks like dirt. No, I can't read the bottom. It just looks like dirt with bits of green stuff.
Oh my goodness. I don't know until when we have the proper work for a work. Remember last time that I had this problem in my what do you call this? In my ceiling, yeah. Remember that? I'm talking.
Problem in your ceiling.
Yeah, remember that? I have this big hole in my ceiling. Come on.
It's called a skylight.
Yeah, put a light bulb in this.
No, you put one of those solar tubes in.
Yeah.
No. Remember that we have this big hole? Yeah. But it's already fixed. Okay. So we experienced a flood this time that it comes into our house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the flood is just it is what I call this. It reached up to our kitchen. Yeah.
I just opened the back door and let the water through.
If only we're around, but we're not around that time. So
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, so we arrived that I didn't even know it was raining bad because we're in the church that time. So yeah, out from the church when we're out from the door from the church, I was like, why the bloody hell? What's wrong with this? Everywhere, the beans just everywhere. So Popsy saying that the wind must be so very strong, or the rain must be very strong.
Yep.
That we cannot even hear it inside the church. So we arrive here in the house, and all I can see outside is all muddy, and our next doors they're all busy cleaning their floor, their vicinity or in their area. Since I was like, what's going on? And it's muddy. And yes, when I opened the door, Inside the house is all flood water.
Yep.
So to make the insurance, blah 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 blah. So we have this humidifier today.
How much carpet? How much carpet do you have in your house?
How much?
Yeah,
I don't know,
because it smells bad.
I don't know how much it covers. I did not. I just allow Steven to talk.
Yeah.
And listen.
Wet carpet is a bad smell.
No, actually, we don't use our carpet. Yeah, it went to bad smell. So everything, and it's like, okay, I understand you now. We'll say 4 meters, 4 inches water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. He heard all the thunder and the rain.
Yeah.
And he
that's
went
it. Thunders, hailstorm, hailstorm.
and he went downstairs
Mhm.
and there's like 12 inches of water.
No way.
So he sat there and he goes, "What's going on? What's going on?" His daughter had left open the back door.
No.
So
way.
all the rain that came down the hill went straight in the back door and couldn't get out. So it just kept filling up the inside.
Wow.
So what he did is he fought his way to the front door, slowly pulled it open with all that water behind it,
Yeah.
opened up the front door,
That's it.
and went back to bed.
It was like, oh dear.
Yep, he went back to bed.
What is his couch and his sofa? Freaking
Luckily, no, but all his living area was upstairs.
Yeah.
See, downstairs was his garage and his work shed, the laundry and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the smell of I went
Yes, the smell is ugly.
2 weeks later. I went round to. I spent a couple of days with him, helping him out, and wet carpet.
Thanks for coming.
Wet carpet is not a good smell.
Have a good night's sleep. I think Ami's taking a nap too. You taking a nap, Ami?
See you in the net. All right, I'm going to make a coffee. I need a coffee. Might warm my fingers.
Why don't you just get a bottle to drink with me? Come on. Coffee. You always drink coffee until now. You never change.
Go talk. If you want somebody to drink with you, go talk to John. Go talk to John. He'll drink with you.
Oh, let me look.
Oh,
in the
what happened to
fridge.
John?
I need something to
I
drink.
don't come. I don't go. I don't visit John's channel. Although we're good friends, to say hello to my channel, I don't mind. I still treat him the same, but I don't go to his channel.
John. Look, John's variable.
Yeah, he's fine. He's miserable with that Mumsy now.
He's. I mean, he's all happy and cheerful, and the next minute he's angry, and it's just John.
It's John. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's John.
And then he shaves his chest.
I like that. Were you there, Peter, last time? No.
I was there. I was up.
That was good.
Yeah, I made some nice comments. It's like, I can't believe you just did that to show off. That was special for you, Mumsy.
I know. That was special for me. I'm very special to John. I'm
It's
proud.
like, what the hell, John? Hey, how are you?
Totally.
Fucking crazy boy.
I told it to Popsy, and you know what Popsy says?
Okay, Mom, you talked me into it. I'll get
Dirty, John.
Moscato.
Oh, cheers. Mine is only a cheap one. Oh, Hardee's. I don't know how much is this.
Barefoot
I have a
Moscato.
What's that, Mark?
It's a barefoot Moscato.
Barefoot. Ooh. Yeah, we drink barefoot.
I drink with barefoot too.
Dirty foot, Mark. Dirty foot. Oh my God, where have you been? You've never been to a shower.
Oh,
Where
I'm
is
gonna throw down.
she went now to bed. What happened to her?
Yeah, probably she nodded off and
Hard Gaspar. Hello, Hard Gaspar.
get my
The
boot
beautiful Hard
glass here.
Gaspar. I like her. Bigfoot. Yeah, it's a big. You're a Bigfoot. No, it's not a Bigfoot. Dirty foot. Dirty
My
foot.
boot. Well, I put my boot on.
Is that what you did? Oh no way! You're using the wrong. That's. They
Cheers.
said, cheers. You know what? They told me that if you're not using the right glass, the taste of the wine will be different.
Yeah, that's a boot.
By the minute. That's for beer.
It still tastes good. It's been in the refrigerator for about a year.
Peter can only drink coffee.
And water.
Morris Wilson.
Coffee and coffee and I want to sing. Hold on. You know what, Peter? When you said you're gonna drink, you want to drink.
Let me
You
see.
wanted to drink.
Stage here.
When you tell me you fancy to drink coffee, I feel like to drink the coffee now. So I have water with me. I got this Hardee's Chardonnay, the cheap one. I got, and I'll be making a cup of coffee. Okay, hold on, give me a chance.
Oh, drink what you want, Mumsy.
Yeah, I have to drink what I want because I have and mind you, oh, where is it now? I think I throw it away. I have this coffee that throw them all away. I don't
That's what I'm trying to teach everybody. It's not my place to tell others what to do.
It's good to be true. Can't take my heart from you. Da, 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 da.
Mein Gott, Moira is here.
Marla.
Hold it so much.
Yeah, I got the link dropped. Anybody want to come up? Myra? Miss Marla?
Das kleine Pixie mit Düsseldorf.
Oh, look at baby. Da, 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 da. Hello, oi, I don't have man. I don't have charger here. Han!
Uh-oh.
Han!
Hun.
Where's my charger? Low bat.
Han!
Oh,
My connector! I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone.
and then it's supposed to be the other way around, you know.
Wait, she's not asleep.
No,
Tommy, sleep.
I don't want to turn that off.
You backstage for 1 year again? 1 year and 3 days.
What you mean?
Let me fill out.
Moira Swelt. Hello, Moira.
This is Myra's in Germany.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love you, baby. I miss you, baby. Do you know what? When I went to Rosalie's blog, okay, I was singing there, Bleeding Love, and what's the other one? 3 songs. That it was really in my tune, that out of tune. Stop laughing, Peter.
All right, Mumsy. You want to sing? If you want to sing, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I need my laptop. I need my charger. I need a lot of things that I need here in the kitchen because at the moment the kitchen is totally. Let me finish. Let me do my coffee first, Peter. Let me do my coffee.
Okay.
Yeah. I will really sing. I will sing because I love to sing. How long you be stopping here, Mark?
Do what?
How long you be stopping? How long you will be doing this live streaming? Until when? Until what time you'll be?
No certain time. I don't have a
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's
schedule. No schedule until
But I'm not working tonight. I'm not working.
Until we get bored.
we get
I'm not
bored.
working tonight. I'm supposed only to work 2 nights, but my manager just rang me asking my help because I'll be training to. I'll be training to 2 newbies. So I said to my manager, yeah, okay, because I need
Okay.
money.
Ew, Peter's got a birthday coming up. What?
God help me. Well, I don't need a wife. I've got enough girls online that tell me when my birthday is. Thank God I usually forget anyhow.
Whose
Yeah.
birthday?
Cancer. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, I don't have to remember my birthday. I got
Peter, it's your birthday. When is that? When is that?
Ask the girls.
reminded me.
Apparently, Moira and Army are having a thing here.
Oh. Why cannot tell us your birthday? Why cannot just tell it to Momsy your birthday? Why do I need to ask the girls?
I'm just telling you that it's having a great discussion here. Yes, next month, Mr. Peter birthday.
I know you're so pissed off when your birthday comes because you're getting older.
I don't forget.
The skinny you're becoming your legs.
I just don't remember my birthday.
Skinny.
Hell, if it wasn't for women, it'd be months before I realized, oh yeah, my birthday was months ago.
Months ago, April.
No,
No.
I would always forget my birthday.
Your birthday must be February. You're stubborn.
No.
Yeah, I forget my birthday. People keep reminding me.
No.
Yeah,
And you
it's
can
the only
do
way
you
I
know my
remember.
birthday? Do you know my birthday? Do you know my birthday? Month of my birthday?
I know a bad hair day.
Big parties.
Yeah, no, it's the only reason you have a wife or a girlfriend to tell you when your birthday is. And
Yeah.
hell, if you don't remember hers,
No, I get reminded.
oh yeah,
I don't have to remember
remind-
anything. I get reminded constantly.
yeah, they remind you until 2 days beforehand.
But the sweetest man will be if you remember our birthday. That's the best thing with Popsy. He remembers everything. Special occasions, my birthdays.
Oh, Popsy, man, you making us all look bad.
Oh wow!
You
Hey,
gotta
that's probably-
do it every once in a while. Popsy, hell, that way.
That's probably years of trauma.
Yeah.
How many times did he forget?
Remember what did I say? If I will die, I will bury Popsy alive.
Uh-huh.
He's-
No man would think of that. Only a woman would think of that.
Popsy's probably got a tattoo somewhere on his
So,
body.
so Popsy will do. No,
Mom's birthday is
I don't think Popsy will
tattooed.
We don't do tattoo. We're scared. No, I don't like needles.
Yeah. Most men will sit there and go, well, when I die, love, you just go and find yourself a new man, enjoy it, because I'm gone. I've escaped you. You just go and torture somebody else. But no, a woman wants to take that torture to the grave.
I mean, you coming back up or you gonna be in the chat?
Now she's going to haunt you.
Amy, I think you need to come up. Come back. Come on. Let's have a convo.
And she might be.
What time is it there in the Philippines?
It is
5 to 7.
2 o'clock
2 o'clock where? 2
a.m.
o'clock of afternoon?
2 in
Afternoon?
the morning.
Morning.
Huh?
2 o'clock in the morning in the Philippines.
So how about you, Peter? What time?
2 a.m.
So you have the same time in the Philippines, yeah?
No, I have 2 hours ahead of that. So it's
4.
it's nearly 4 a.m. here.
Okay, so do you sleep?
Yeah, I slept ages ago.
You don't sleep. Pira. Get some sleep. That's what I will tell it to my residents. Oh, don't wake up yet. It's still 2 o'clock.
I slept for about 6 or 7 hours.
That's good. That's good. Me, I need to I need to sleep around 10 or 12 hours. Otherwise,
You
I will-
sleeping around?
yeah, when I sleep, I'm very.
Momsy, you're sleeping around? What? Oh, Popsy. I just joke.
Well, I sleep around. Sometimes I sleep in the bed. Most of the time I sleep on the couch.
I
I
sleep
sleep
on the
around the house.
couch. I slept on the couch.
How many falls
I
asleep
sleep
on
on
a
the couch.
motorcycle?
It's nice and warm on the couch. It's actually warmer on the couch than it is in the bed.
Hmm.
Go figure. I don't know why. That's why I like the couch.
I sleep in the couch. Moira, do you sleep in the couch? You know what? It's nice to sleep in the couch. I learn now because Popsy will not won't
Yeah.
wake me up. Yeah, if I sleep in the couch. So eventually, I like to sleep in the couch, and it's like I feel like sleeping beauty if I'm in my couch. So
Yeah, if I don't get enough sleep, I'll catch up when I'm dead.
Yeah, that's what I did. I fall asleep on the couch so much I just made it my bed.
Yeah.
I bought a mattress instead of a couch.
Also, you sleep in the corner like a cat.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right, it's your kiddo. Somebody's kiddo.
There's a trophy.
Sorry, that's an old kiddo.
I love
There's it's that Pride Heart Rainbow Philly emoji there, Peter.
I know, mate. I know.
I
Moira's-
sleep in my bed.
Moira's using
Oh,
woken.
Moira, you need to. Moira, come on. You try to sleep in the couch, Moira. It's so beautiful, Moira. Have you tried it, Moira? And then sleeping in the couch, watching a film, and then you will have full of foods there. You will be nibbling. Oh, what you call this? What is your favorite? Something to nibble, and then listening or watching a tele program. Oh, I love it. I love that. I love it. Or sometimes, Myra, I have to drink my favorite wine. And that's it. And if I gone to sleep, Popsy will not disturb me anymore. But normally, I wake up 3 o'clock in the morning. And that's it then. I go to our bed. And yeah, Popsy cannot sleep anymore with me.
Well, that'd be an idea. I might have to get a girlfriend. Give me something to do at 2 o'clock in the morning when I wake up.
The moment you wake up, it's time to have.
Moira, you're not so big.
What did you say?
Well, she says she
Moira.
sleeps in her bed
No,
because her couch is not so big.
Comfortable. I sleep in my bed. My couch is not so big. Moira, how small? How big are you? I don't think you're big. She makes Peter
She's,
coffee.
she's smaller than you.
Moira, your couch is not so big. You don't need a big couch, Moira. My couch is tiny. Moira, oh my God. If you will see me next time, Moira, I will ask my popsy to take me a picture or video me while sleeping in the couch. You will see a tiny little ants there sleeping in the couch.
Mumsy, Moira is 4'9".
Huh? Really? Oh my
You
God,
are
she's so cute.
you are taller.
Oh my God, she's so cute.
There you go.
Oh my God, Moira. You know Moira.
Oh, you could sleep in the
I
chair.
like your name. I'm clingy. I'm clingy. I should put that clingy name because I'm always clingy to Popsy. You know, I don't trust women. I have my
Me either.
instinct. I don't trust women here or outside to anywhere. So I need to wear this as a spy. And I need to know, they need to know that I'm a clingy.
You got some of them cameras on your glasses.
Yeah, I think Popsy might be a little upset if Mumsy comes to make a party with me.
What you mean? Who said that? You,
Moira,
Moira. Momsy and I are making a party with Peter. What do you think? Oh my God, that would be good.
Look
Yeah.
so pretty.
What did you do?
All the
Oh my God.
kangaroos there.
Oh my God, you know what I'm thinking now, Moira? What I'm gonna wear? Oh my God, I can't wait. And what you want me to
Oh.
bring? What do you want me to bring for a drink? Oh my God, we will have a popper. You know the popper? Oh my God, party popper. I have it here.
A party popper.
Yes, I have a party popper.
Mhm.
I got here. You know this the you know that it will it will lights in the dark. What do you call
yeah,
that?
yeah.
You that one? You had that one? I have as well. Cause every time we go to a party, I always keep it. I always keep because especially some girls they don't like it, they don't want it. They just leave it on the table. So I just started to collect it from their table.
Your light sticks.
Yeah, that's it. Light sticks.
Yeah.
I like that because when we watch one time, we're doing
Yeah.
the light sticks, and I enjoyed it.
Oh, fireworks and stuff.
Fireworks.
Hey, Jack, what's going on, Jack?
Fireworks. Oh, Jack Hobson.
Yeah.
Give me a few before. I guess he scores us. He scares us. Why?
This
What do you think?
Jack will drink with you. There you go. Jack will drink with you.
Peter.
To be
Peter,
beer.
why you don't drink now, Peter? You're scared of yourself when you get drunk. What happens to you if you get drunk?
It's a waste of money. I don't get drunk.
Peter, what? Say it again.
I don't get drunk.
No. The first line.
It's a waste of money.
What do you mean a waste of money?
If I drink, I just drink, and then I throw up. I don't get drunk. So why am I going to pay money to make myself sick? I don't get any good out of it. I get nothing good out of drinking. So what's the point?
Look at
I don't need
Peter,
I don't
Peter,
need alcohol to be silly.
Peter, look at Mumsy.
I try not to, Mumsy.
Yeah, let me know there, Jack. When you're coming up, I gotta go in the other room.
Jack.
Control panel.
Damn it. What's the clicking mark?
Can we get drunk by coffee?
The clicking.
Not,
Moira, clever.
but I don't need alcohol to be stupid. I can be stupid without it. But when I croak, I've got a bottle of Glenfiddich, unopened. It'll be at least 50 years old by the time I die. So everybody can have a toast and go, "Hey, you old bastard, you're dead finally."
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you die
I
now?
got a bottle of chocolate
Peter.
wine.
Peter, can you die now?
Gee, I love you too, Mumsy.
Hey, hurry up and smoke her, Peter. We're going to open your bottle.
No, you'll just have to be happy with the vodka for now.
I'm in
We
my
got a bottle
just to cheer up Peter, just to be Peter.
of
Mark, come on, Mark. Get your coffee as well, Mark.
Huh?
I got 30-year-old vodka sitting in the cupboard.
Did you notice my cup? Look at my cup.
I got the boot.
I know, but I like that cup. I like that mug.
Oh, it's raining now. Just
Bob, babe.
rain again. Okay, there, Jack. Just let me know. I have to go and.
It's raining again. Whoa, whoa. What's that noise?
My electricity.
Oh my God, is that from my phone?
I don't know who it's from.
Is that from my phone now?
Yes.
Oh, that's
It ain't me. I don't
No, it's
hungry.
sounds like we're picking up the police radio.
All I hear is rain.
Oh, it's terrible noise.
fine.
Where I'm at.
Okay. I need to find not a charger, but a connector.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, Pride Heart Rainbow Philly from
Yeah.
Aqua Film Channel.
Yeah. You know the new emojis, by the way, Moira, are so woke it's not funny.
Yeah,
They're all
thank you.
celebrating the trans.
Yeah. Do you see that video of the was the LA Dodgers baseball?
Oh God, no. No, I try not to anymore, man. I'm sort of weaning myself off all that weird bucket, not weird, all that fucking crazy shit. Crazy.
They had a short or something like, and there was like nobody in the stands, man. I mean, like,
Yeah.
you see about 12 people in it.
Yeah, you know it's really bad when you can't even give away Bud Light.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, and that's what I've said a couple of times.
Ooh, Mumsy fell
Pride.
down.
It's one of the 7 deadly sins, pride. But for some reason, we get a month to celebrate one of the 7 deadly sins. Next month, we're going for gluttony. I think that's just a way of life at McDonald's, isn't it? Gluttony. There.
Gluten. Gluten free.
No, gluttony.
Yeah.
Pigging out. Eating fucking crap.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the amount of... That's the problem out here too. You know, you think out in the country, everybody's got a healthy lifestyle. No. Hell no. They're just as bad as city people. Very few people look after themselves.
Yeah.
Very few people out here actually grow their own food. Most of them travel in and buy their packet stuff, go to, you know, and while they're in town, oh, Macca's. We all want to go to Macca's. Or Kentucky Fried Cat. Yeah, I'll pass on it all, man.
Yeah, but the only thing, I'll go to Sonic every once in a while and get a double bacon cheeseburger. Bing. Yeah, somebody might be backstage. Let me go check.
All right, mate. Yeah, no, still no luck with the mango. I got the one I had actually sprout. It died. Something ate it. The very fact that I'm having trouble sprouting the bloody mangoes from the store worries me.
Backstage. Yeah, I might have got a. Oh, I got a message and shit. Let's see. Squeeze me.
Yeah.
There's a wine. Wine makes me burp.
And just to reinforce that, Army's put a whole bunch of Pride Heart Rainbow Philly.
No, face purple crying. Yeah. Now, what else they got on that? Well,
Dude, if I want pizza, I'll make my own. All the way down to the actual crust. And I mix a plain flour and self-raising flour. Mix all that up. And I also make sure I got a couple of scoops of a nice mustard in there as well.
I just buy the frozen pizza at the store and come home and throw all my extra toppings on top of it.
Yeah, the ex did that. Problem is, somehow she'd even screw that up.
Well,
Put
what you do? Put pineapple on the thing?
No, I don't know what she did, man, but she piled up so much crap on it. And then, after you've eaten it, it's like, yeah, it tasted good, but why am I feeling sick? I think it was only half cooked. Because she piled so much crap on it. I don't know. And the base was always wrong. It was always floury, yucky.
Yeah, I like the thin crust. I don't like all that dough. They got the deep dish pizzas nowadays, 3 inches of freaking dough and a little bit of tomato sauce and whatever.
We actually call that a focaccia, which is like a bread roll with topping.
Yeah.
Yes,
my phone needs charging, and I'm cleaning the Popsy now. Bye for the moment. Peter, expect you to drink Spirit next time.
I have the Spirit, the Holy Spirit. Hallelujah.
Yeah, drink some holy water.
No, I'll implode.
Yeah.
Well, I'll turn into a pile of dust.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't look like I'm going to be doing anything inside anytime soon. It's raining again.
Yeah, that's what I call an enforced day off.
Yeah.
Well, the amount of times they ask me, oh, you're always working, you're always working. When do you have a day off? When God tells me it's time to have a day off.
Yeah, when it's raining.
Yeah. Like hell, yesterday I didn't go out until midday. And even then it was at like 14 degrees in the middle of the day. And it's like, bloody Greta again. At 14 degrees, your fingers don't work well.
My fingers don't work real well either. I can still got that carpal tunnel from
Oh, yeah, that'll fuck
in
you
the
up.
damn frickin' factory for 9 years.
Mm.
My pinky finger, man, goes numb for some reason. I guess
Pinky. Okay, that's a pinched nerve in your shoulder.
Oh yeah, in my shoulder, the pinky.
Yeah, it's on the extremities because it won't just be the pinky. You'll probably have a run down the side at the back of your arm,
Mm.
and that's a nerve around your shoulder blade somewhere.
Yeah, ain't no telling.
Yeah, friggin' insurance, friggin' hell. Yeah, we've got insurance. We're fine. We make a claim and they up the premium, so we have to actually work for the crap we just claimed. Another rort, insurance. Here's an idea: put it in the bank, so when something goes wrong, even putting it in the bank's not really secure anymore, is it?
No.
Put it in a locked box and just put money away, and when something goes wrong, you pay for it yourself.
Yeah, I quit buying all that insurance and stuff. I got insurance on my house, you know. That's about it, and on my car because it's my vehicles because it's the law.
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
Yeah. But on my house, I could drop that, but a tree might fall on my house, so I'm gonna.
I just made sure that there's not much going to destroy my house.
Yeah.
I just built a house to make sure. Okay, yeah, you could probably pile wood around the bloody house and set fire to it, and this house still probably won't burn.
Yeah, here might have a tornado come through and just wipe out everything, you know.
I've had that.
Yeah.
I've had a tornado come through and remove half of my roof. Well, whoopee do. So I get up there and I rebuild the roof. If I paid somebody to do it, man, it'd be absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah, that's why I put a spam call. Yeah.
Trying to get a workman this far out from a town. Wow. They do not want to come out.
They don't charge by the mile.
Oh hell yeah! They charge time, mileage.
Yeah.
They and they'll also charge you. You know, okay, well we've got to go and they'll charge you traveling time.
Oh, we ain't got the material, so we gotta go to the store.
Yep.
So we
Oh
gotta
yeah.
charge you to go to the store. Yeah, I know.
I had to get a quote years ago for the floor in the pantry area. And now, if I was living in the city, to fix the floor would have cost less than $1,000. The cheapest quote I got was $9,700. It's like, seriously? Okay. As a government grant. We had the big flooding out here, and the government said, "Well, we'll pay for it. We'll pay for it." And I went, "Your beauty." Oh well, you have to get a quote on it. Well, we want you to get 2, so I got 3. So they gave me the 9,700. I spent $1,600 on the materials, and replaced that plus the other bit that I didn't that it didn't need replacing, but I got to do it all right. And bought other stuff. Most of that was all labor costs, man. The amount of labor and travel, I saved an absolute fortune.
And just pocket the rest. That's what I did on my truck. I got wrecked a couple of times. Somebody ran into my back bumper and shit. So it was their fault. So I got the insurance to pay me since my car was already paid off. You know, I was on no lien holders or anything. I just left the bumper like it was and freaking put the money in my pocket.
Oh, see, I didn't. I reinvested in more into the house.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what I do. I don't just spend money. I put it back into stuff. Yeah, I've got half a dozen bloody generators around the house. Do I need them all? No, but they will come in handy if I need to trade or barter.
Yeah, I got a generator. I need to fix one of these days. The dual fuel, you need gasoline or the propane.
Yeah,
That damn thing never freaking really worked. Even when it was brand new, it started up, but I never got to working on the propane.
yeah, because you got to fiddle with the bloody carburetor to make it change the mixture.
Well, it's got that little switch and stuff.
Yeah, it's supposed to work.
Yeah. It'd run for a little while, then it'd just die, you know, kind of stutter. And
Mate of mine says, "Oh no, you got to have the diesel generators. You got to have the diesel." Yeah, okay, mate. You have the diesel. I'll stick with my petrol. And the amount of Chinese diesel motors that he's gone through, and I'm sitting there going, "Oh yeah, I'm still using my original 4 kVA generator." Oh, but how's that possible? I've gone through 3 bloody diesels. Well, that's because you got crap.
yeah, the one. Well, I bought this, you know, when I guess they first came out. Bing. Got messaging me here. Let me see here. But yeah, I bought it when it first came out.
Yeah.
And the damn the switch to turn it from gasoline to propane. I guess the gasoline frickin' deteriorated the cheap plastic or whatever, and so it never really.
Oh, look, you could have had the gasoline sitting in there for a while.
Yeah.
The problem is with the new gasoline, it turns into jelly after a while. So it builds up inside the little carburetor and literally gums up the works. There's some, there's stuff you can put through it that'll dissolve it, but it's nasty. Hello, Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
It's like before you store your generator, gas generator, you got to run some fuel stabilizers through it.
Yeah,
that's expensive. You got to buy a new carburetor.
Yep. You never used to have to do that with the old fuel. Ever since they went to unleaded. One of my cars out there, it sat there with half a tank full of fuel. I've got to go through the whole fuel lines, the whole lot now, to try and clear out all the muck.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Major job. The fuel pump itself, you can hear the fuel pump underneath. It hates trying to work. So now I've got to try and get a couple of boys together to push it up on the bloody concrete. And then I've got to jack it up to get it up high enough so I can climb underneath it to get the fuel pump out.
I ended up working on my truck years ago at my house, in my garage. I had this thing jacked up higher than Camel Pussy. And then I did the head job. I did, ported it, ring job, all kinds, everything in the heads. Put it back together. I went to go crank it. Nothing. I was pissed. My
Mhm.
fuel pump took a crap,
Yeah.
and the tank was full.
Oh yeah.
$250 for a new fuel pump.
I
And
know.
that was at a discount.
I've replaced mine in my truck, you know, like 3 or 4 times. So
My
electric fuel pumps and shit. And
I've got a Ford out the back. The Ford has a great motor, but all the electrics are shit. And I've got a Isuzu out there that all the electrics are perfect. The motor's shit, but I can't swap the two.
I was fucking pissed. I had to call a friend over, my dude, because I don't have a trans jack. I got a regular cheapo jack, whatever. But a friend of, the jack's in the middle of the tank, and I got a friend on the other side. I'm laying on her side, and lower this tank down. It's full of gasoline. You put it on the ground and slide it out. That thing was full, completely full.
yeah, I've tried to siphon it all out before I even lowered.
I was so pissed because it was so full of gasoline.
Well, I got a motorcycle jack. You know, you can do your motorcycle up on this jack, and it's dual. I mean, you can use it for transmissions, and it works good for gas tanks also. You know, it's got
jack
I was thinking about buying a trans jack, but it was gonna be something I use once or twice, and it just sits in the corner.
I got trolley jacks. I got a 10-ton bottle jack for the bloody tractor.
Oh yeah, I remember those. My granddad had a bunch of them bottle jacks.
Yeah.
But I got the motorcycle jack. It's got like 2 platforms, so both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It works good for transmissions and gas tanks, and
Yeah, you just got to. It's the weight that's the problem. That's why I had to buy this bloody bottle jack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was not expected. Getting my engine back together. Still open headers on it because I tried starting it and the fuel pump gone. $250, cheapest one I could find it because I have accounts at different auto parts stores because I'm a mechanic. I have my own shop, out of my own house, but that's expensive.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, this is one thing I'm not short of is tools to work on cars. I've been rebuilding cars. I've been rebuilding classic cars forever.
The tank came out easy, but just heavy. I'm surprised there wasn't too much rust because since Michigan has, snow and ice, they put salt on the roads.
Yep.
And I didn't even have to pull the draft shaft out for that one. I'm like, sweet.
If you use a light machine oil, if you've got nuts and bolts that are rusted in, use a light machine oil, the sewing machine oil. Pre-soak them, give it 24 hours, and they should come out quite easily.
I've seen
the machine
people
oil actually breaks the rust.
I've seen people just spray like some WD-40 or some other oil and just hit the gun, and just try to get it off, and it doesn't work. You let it saturate, soak in so you can break that, that bolt loose. If you don't, you're gonna have more problems than you asked for.
I've got a motorcycle that's been sitting out in the weather for 6 years. No, longer than that, 8 years. And all I've done is I spent a day going around every nut and bolt. I put the machine oil in, and then the next day I did it again. And now all the nuts and bolts come out nice and easy.
So now you don't have to go out, run around,
liquid
brand new
ranch
bolts.
works pretty good.
See, a lot of the stuff they give you penetrating oil. Well, that's great, but it evaporates.
Mm-hmm. You need to get something that's not going to evaporate, something that's going to actually do its job, like penetrating.
That's right. That's what I use. I use the sewing machine oil.
Penetration.
Yeah, you want good penetration, man. You just don't want to just slip off the side.
Yep.
A slip of the dick and you're in the shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got to use that one.
Yeah, and that's a variable. Sometimes they scream, sometimes they gasp. Whoopsie.
When the river runs red, take the dirt road.
I try not to. It's not my thing.
Sorry, Mark. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Sorry about that.
Sorry about what?
Degenerating into disgusting things.
Oh, I was taking a nature call, man. I'm back. I missed it.
I think I got about 5 minutes till I got to take one of those.
No, I got 3 sewing machines that they run, but they don't pick up the thread. I think it's out of line or something.
My luck,
Yeah, I
if
got
I was
3
using a sewing machine, I'd just be stabbing my fingers.
Yeah.
Dude, I've got 3 sewing machines. I used to have 4, but I sold one. My ex would always upgrade a sewing machine. She hardly used them, but then, oh no, this one, I need a new one. So she'll go and buy a new one without telling me. And I've got 2 overlockers. I've never seen her use an overlocker yet. And I look at the overlockers going, why?
My aunt, like 5 houses down, she uses.
Moscato going on. I've been corrupted by Mosey. Yeah. Barefoot. Yeah, Red Horse. Yeah.
I'm trying to get sponsored and maybe get you sponsored.
Yeah. Yeah, put in a good word for him, Mark. Get him sponsorship from Red Horse.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think pretty much every one of my live streams I'm drinking Red Horse or a product of that same company.
Yeah. Well, I've only ever seen you drinking Red Horse, but you know.
It's probably safer than the water.
Yeah. And plus my water's out right now, so I gotta take one of these 5-gallon jugs upstairs to use the toilet because the water pressure tank kind of blew up the other day.
It blew up.
Well, yeah, apparently that's why they invented beer.
The seams, they rust out for some reason, and they just spray out.
I had mine rust out a few years ago. I had to replace my water pressure tank.
Yeah, I ain't drinking none of that crap. I just buy the purified water, quote unquote purified water. And I drink that, and I drink my my adult coffee.
Jack, when people ask you why do you drink beer, you just tell them because you don't trust the water. It's got diseases in it.
Yep. And some of the coffee can look like beer when it comes out of the tap, especially after a run out.
Beer is homogenized.
Mm-hmm.
I came across a thing there the other day. We're back in the old days in medieval England and that. People would just hang their asses out the window and shit in the streets. Because there's no septic systems or sewage or any of that stuff. They just the rich people actually had little rooms that hung over the streets, so they just shit through a hole straight into the streets. Apparently, that's why you had the Black Death through there, and you had all those plagues and that because of the unclean conditions. And people wouldn't drink the water because that'd just get flushed down into the Thames. And that's also the drinking source. So somebody invented beer.
Years ago, I was at my ex's house, and I didn't like going down into the CR downstairs and taking a shit and piss in the shower because her brother is a little gay and likes to peek in on me. I don't swing that way.
Mhm.
So I ended up getting a 1 gallon bucket or something like that with a grocery bag, put in there and just squat on it and just take care of business and take my shit in the bag and throw out the window. One day her grandma was downstairs outside doing some laundry. I hit her straight in the head with a bag of shit and piss.
The only problem with having a piss bucket is the smell.
Yeah, because you got to get rid of that because you don't want to be smelling that, especially when you're sitting there trying to sleep. Later trying to sleep or whatever. Oh, I got grandma pretty good.
Sorry, Grandma.
Sorry, but not sorry at this point. Because grandma and mother and daddy knew that she was cheating on me. And that's my take out of that one.
Yeah, my mother-in-law actually told me. She confirmed that my ex-wife had slept with somebody else.
I called them all out, like on some maybe I don't know if it's arrestable because people when they get butt hurt here in the Philippines, they'll call the barangay, then the barangay backs them because people get butt hurt easily here. And I did such. And they called the ex the W word. And yeah.
Well, after 18 years of marriage, I went into town, pick up a whole bunch of parts for the computers, came back, wet patch on the bed, and I'm going, right.
Oy.
Tried to get her to admit what she'd done. So I went, hopped in the car, went over and saw her mother. Yeah, I already know. So the mother-in-law admitted that it was only the once. And I sort of went, okay, cool. I've got confirmation. Went back home. I said, okay, get your ass out of here. Pack up your crap and get out of here. Where am I going to go? So I don't care. Just get out of here.
You should do like a dog. Reverse fist. You know what you did. You know what you did.
Yeah, pretty much. She's sitting on the top of the bed there, and I'm pointing at the wet patch, going, "How do you not admit it? Look." But anyhow, I said, "Okay, you got 20 minutes. I'm going to go pick up the kids. I want you out of here by the time I get back." Where am I going to go? So I picked up the phone. I rang her boyfriend. I said, "She's yours. Come and get her. 20 minutes. If you're here, I'm going to hurt you." So that's when I became a single dad forever. Dude,
I'll be right,
they don't move out.
I'll be right back. I gotta go water my beer trees outside.
Okay, man. Fucking hell. I raised him from, what was he? 15. And it was 27. He was 27 years old when I moved out of the house.
Well, apparently, guess who's doing the live stream? Army Film Channel. She's doing
Oh, okay. She's going into competition with you. Is she taking all your bloody viewers?
Well, we'll soon find out. I just said, what the hey? Okay.
Maybe she...
Going on now. He didn't like my stream, so
we weren't farting that bad.
I know. I mean,
Ooh, as I say that. Lots of garlic in dinner. Oh.
yeah. Let's just.
Yeah, my second eldest, he moved out when he was about 18. Only because his girlfriend kept saying, we need more room, we need more room. Well, she was, 5-6 months pregnant.
I ain't got no kids that I know of.
Man, I got too many. I'd be a lot richer without them.
Donate some to Mark.
Do what?
Give some to Mark. Yeah, he'll probably do a better job than my second wife's doing.
Peter's going to donate some of his kids to you, Mark.
I've already raised somebody else's kids.
I've done enough of that too. I've raised other people's kids. Hell, I've had walk-ins that I've raised for bloody years.
The hell?
One of the boys' school friends, 12-and-a-half-year-old girl, walks into my house and goes, "I've got nowhere else to go."
So you got some stragglers.
It was about four years I looked after her.
Is a straggler.
Yeah. And I've had lots of walk-ins, man. There's a lot of shit parents out there. There is a lot of shit parents.
Do you have a big ass sign in front of your house, like I take in stragglers?
I used to. Out here, good luck. They're gonna find me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do we got? Damien, freaking Luke, Princess, fucking Kristen, or Little Miss. I'm missing one. Oh, freaking. Yeah, basically, there's 4 of them that I had long term.
It's like you're like, oh, I'm missing one, and like I've been smelling this weird smell around the house for a while. I don't know what it is.
Not quite, mate. Young Katie. Yeah, Katie was only a couple of weeks. Yeah, that became an issue because my second eldest had a big crush on Katie, and Katie's going, "No, you're like my brother," and that became an issue.
So I'll bring a whole bunch of orphans from here, and then a case of Red Horse for you.
Well, that's basically what these kids were. They were orphans, man. They were rejected by their parents.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Stupid MFs like to go have sex, blah blah blah, and then kid pops out and don't want to be around because they can't pay for it because they're not working.
Well, Lisa's happily married with kids, the whole SUV, all that sort of gear. She has been for years. Oh, a lot of years now. Hell, she might even beat me. Leah got her law degree. Also married with kids, happily married. We lost Kristen somewhere along the line. Nobody's heard from the princess in forever. Oh, she went back to her mother down in Melbourne and got onto the drugs again. And hell, her sister, Holly hasn't even heard from her. So none of us have heard from her. She just went out on the streets and probably died.
Or maybe still in the streets.
Hopefully she's still alive. It's a lot of years ago now.
It's like I've had a lot of friends, in and out of treatment, and that, still go back to doing heroin or something, and just standing there all frozen, slumped over. A lot of friends of mine passed away from that. I'd never touched that stuff. Me, I'm just cigarettes and beer.
Yeah.
I used to do the other C word, but
Man.
I quit all that crap cold turkey because my pocket told me to.
Well, out of all the kids that I've raised, I've only ever lost 2. And they're pretty hardcore to start with. When you got a 12-year-old drug-fucked slut turn up on your doorstep, that's a lot of work to turn her into a nice lady.
Yep.
Which I did.
It's not an overnight thing.
Yeah. All those years, she was wearing decent clothes. She wasn't shagging all over the place. She'd given away, no drugs. She was actually got herself the education. And her mother convinced her that she was the mother that she never had. She went back for 2 weeks, came back up here to Brisbane, and walks in. She stunk. She was dressed all in black. She dyed her hair black, and I'm going, holy crap. And she was off her tree. 2 weeks back with her mother, and she'd lost the freaking plot.
I bet the mom was an addict also.
Oh, her mum was a complete waste of space.
Straight right into the bin.
I never actually met the mother. I talked to her on the phone. Then she started sending pictures of herself. Why do I want to see naked pictures of some bimbo in Melbourne?
I get people messaging me things like that, and I'm like, nope, you're not getting any money. Nope, I'm good. I need to eat. I barely have any food in my house, and I got a fiance.
Yeah, I limit the amount of people that I let on my messenger. When I first came over to the Philippine side, man, I was getting some freaking pictures of naked women, and I'm sitting there going, why?
It's like I got one subscriber that found me on Facebook and started asking me for money. He said, "You had Gcash?" I'm like, no. Okay, so much Gcash? I'm like, okay, here's 13 pesos. That's all I got. And then I went on to a live stream and gave away like 3,000 pesos.
Yeah, that's why they send you naked pictures, hoping to get money.
Yeah, there's more than one foreigner or more than one of anybody that can help you get some money for your troubles or whatever you want to do because you're lazy, too lazy to work. Go to McDonald's. They're always hiring.
I learned very quickly.
I have a friend of mine he's supposedly coming to the Philippines, but I think he's going to Taiwan. But he's got a translator, which looks like a cell phone, and it's like $500, but it doesn't do Taiwanese. But he says, I got a new girlfriend. She's in Taiwan.
Good.
I'm planning to go over there after I get my bedroom cleaned here. I'm like, dude, just go to the Philippines. They get you a free room upstairs with aircon, and you get your own, restroom and shower. And we can go out and we can go find you a girl instead of doing this online BS. They're all scammers on the online stuff.
Yeah, no, not all. I've got maybe half a dozen girls on my messenger.
I say 95%.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got half a dozen girls on my messenger. One's married, so she's a good girl. Another one's, well, close to being married. She's like my daughter. She's brilliant. Complete nut job. Definitely like my daughter. Maria's pretty good. The other Maria's pretty good. Well, Marichelle. One's Maria, one's Marichelle. One of the girls did ask me for money, but she was extremely desperate. But that was ages. I've been talking to her for a while. Again, lovely girl. She's looking after her mother and sister.
There's only 2 people here in the Philippines that I will loan, 3 people that I will loan money to. If I can afford it, which is my fiance.
Yep.
One of my big subscribers. I don't want to throw a name out there. And
see, most of the people,
another person.
Most of the people on Messenger I talk to about gardening. Yeah, we don't.
I need to do some.
That's it.
I need to do some gardening.
I've got Bud Presley on my messenger. What do Bud and I talk about? Basically planting.
Oh, bless your heart.
So even John Quinn. I've got John Quinn on Messenger, but John usually just chats about, I bought the mulberry seeds. What do I do with the mulberry seeds? What do I do about mulch? Yeah. John on Messenger is completely different than what he is on YouTube.
Do you know Michael McFarland?
Who?
Michael McFarland.
I've heard the name, don't know him.
He's always drunk and talks like this.
Yeah, no, mate, no. Don't. As I said, I don't know him. I've just heard the name mentioned by somebody else before.
Who's messaging me?
And then you've got others. Oh, I've seen some of the others. They've got anybody and everybody they're hitting up on Messenger. Hell, the only people I've never actually approached anyone on Messenger. They've always asked to contact me. My answers are very simple. If I don't want to be contacted, I just tell them I'm a very private person.
One girls that's on my one of my subs, she hits up my other friend that's my sub, asking her for money. I'm like,
oh hell yeah!
And she sent me screenshots of that shit. I'm like, wow. Get a job.
I've got a friend of mine. He's flattered. He loves the fact that all the girls, as soon as he gets up there, and as soon as he gives them the messenger, they're on him.
Yeah. Like, oh, foreigner, money.
But he's starting to realize that he needs to be more selective because phone is constantly ka-ding, ka-ding, ka-ding.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to work out, because he's an extremely nice guy, and he's trying to work out how to cull the herd. When they hit up for money, block them. But he's not that sort of guy. Me, when they hit me up for money, it's like, yeah, you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing I got 2 laptops and a TV.
Okay.
Yeah, Ami's doing her singing thing. She wanted to sing, so that's why.
Well, she could have sang here. I know she didn't want to upset our Chismus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, look out for Bud. Look out for Bud.
Huh?
Look out for Bud. He might come up.
Look at Bud.
Our buddy Bud Presley.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, let me know when he's backstage. I gotta go in another room and
yeah, see?
Yeah.
There he is. The old Bud Presley. What are you doing? What are you doing coming up here, Bud? You should be out there getting more stuff planted.
It's been raining off and on here, there, Bud.
Well, that puts a damper on it.
Yeah. The backstage?
He says he's fixing to come up.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's probably bored shitless not being able to do anything if it's raining.
Well, it's sun shining now. It rains for about an hour, then it quits, and the sun comes up, and then it rains again.
Oh, he does want to get up on a live with me and ask me about solar. He's got the solar bug. Smart boy. Yeah, get your solar kits while you're there because yeah. Well, apparently where Jamie is, they're on a blackout for 10 days.
Yeah, what's up with that? I mean,
it's all planned blackout, man.
Yeah.
They did it with Texas last year. They did it through winter. Oh, they're planning on doing all sorts of things. The rolling blackouts is just after the course.
Well, I know they do it in California all the time.
Oh yeah,
in the Philippines.
Oh well,
yeah, that's just crap. That's crap. It's crap infrastructure.
They've been doing that before the scam-demic.
Infrastructure is straight trash.
I'm sorry, that's just really shitty electrical system.
Yep. Sometimes like 3 or 4 blackouts or brownouts a day.
Yeah.
I'm tired of buying shit when I'm broke. Buying new hard drives. And my big ass refrigerator is gone. My big ass TV, that's gone.
Man, I'm fully off grid. Why? Because I don't trust the power system. Yeah. Bud's doing the same thing. He's putting money into getting a bit of a solar system going and not grid tying it. So I think he's setting up his camper. But either way, if he gets himself a little solar system and the main power goes off, just switch over to the solar. Costs you a few bucks to set up, but hell, it's worth it. Especially the way the price of electricity is going up.
Manila.
Yeah, electricity, man. They're charging an arm and a leg nowadays for it. And it's still going up.
And they're charging arm and a leg for water here, and you can't even drink this shit.
I mean, said she had some plumbing problems when she was in the Philippines at her house. I think the well gone dry. All that rain and your well's going dry.
Yep.
A friend of mine that came back to the Philippines like a couple months ago, maybe 2-3 months ago, maybe 2 months ago. But he says my stomach hurts. I'm like, are you drinking the water, the tap water? Yeah. Stop drinking the tap water.
Yeah, nothing like a bit of typhoid between friends. Hello, somebody's backstage.
Yeah, let me go check. All right.
It's Budley.
Budley.
Yeah, but I bet it's Bud.
Yeah, he needs to. Let's keep telling everybody. Yeah, get some solar going. Get some bloody plant your food, because what's coming, not good. Hey, Bud.
Hey,
Hey
Bud.
there, Sir Marcus Aurelius and Peter the Barbarian. Jack? How you been doing, brother? It's great to see you all and everyone in the chat.
How many of those solar kits have you bought now?
I saved. Let me see. There's $160 a piece.
Yeah.
And they're regularly 190.
Yeah.
So I caught them while they were on sale, and I just.
Oh hell, man! Just start stocking up.
Yeah, see, I went on a Saturday to get, or on the 17th, and there was a young man that works there. He said they got some of the other panels at him and his dad's barn, and he said they work great. And they come with aluminum frame, stand, and all. And he said the ones up here don't. You know, the kits that come with everything.
Yeah.
And so then I was thinking, well, those are monocrystalline. Then I had to come back home and study which is better, monocrystalline or amorphous solar panels.
You'll get mono, you'll get poly, you'll get all sorts of things.
Yeah.
What's important is the solar panel, and the free power you get from them.
Yeah. And you know, right now I don't need an inverter, but they've got the 3000 pure sine wave.
Okay, that'll be the one to go for. That'll cover you with most stuff. That'll run fridges. That'll run freezers. Won't run an oven, an electric oven. Won't handle that at all.
I have one in the camping, Coleman ovens, stove. Sorry about that. You know, 2 cookers.
That's what I got here. I got one of those. Just a little oven with a couple of hot plates on the top. But even that's what, 2,000 watts?
You've been making me want to get one of them coffee pot makers like you got. I like the whistle.
Oh, the electric, the bloody,
I'm not saying hello to you, but I'm saying hello to Ami. She's on the.
Hello, Lady Ami. It's wonderful to see you today.
She's done her another lie. She tricked me.
Boy,
what you do, which Mark's like that as well, but basically we've gone more old school. A lot of these gadgets, if you look at it, most of these new gadgets, you're lucky to get your warranty period out of them.
Yeah, see, I bought the extended warranty just on one, and the man said it'll cover them all. He said we don't know which is which. I'm
talking about things like Coffee Mates, or these newfangled microwave fan forced ovens and
Oh yeah, they get the fans in the damn thing.
Yeah. The more gizmos, the more chance it's got of breaking down.
Yeah.
Like a new car.
That's the only thing I don't like about my truck. It's got so many buttons, I don't even know what they're all for.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I've got a new Isuzu out the back. And it's got everything's friggin' electric. It's got electric windows. It's even got friggin' cruise control. And it's like, it's all this crap that I'll never use.
Yeah. Yeah.
My Ford that I drive / Mazda, it has wind down window. There's only like a year difference between the two, but it has wind down windows. It has no mess, no fuss. You go in, you start it. There's no computer in it. You just get in there, preheat, start, go. Okay, Mark's listening to us.
Yeah, I got 3 gadgets on at the same time.
And that's just it. The more gadgets it's got, the scarier they are.
Yeah, my stove, I bought it back in the day for like $50 used. And I've still got it, you know.
Yep. Man, I've got my ex-wife has bought. I've got 3 or 4 friggin' washing machines there, and the one I use is the one that has manual dial. None of this computerized crap.
Don't get the push button crap.
That's right.
I had 2 sets of washing machine and dryer at my old place in Sevierville, and that's where Dolly Parton's from, and I used to have a house up there, and I was going to bring them here. My truck messed up, and then when I was hauling some stuff back from there, moving, and I sold the house to my oldest brother, the one that gave me the truck here, and he's letting his son live there. He's got quite a few houses now, rental houses, and I thought, dadgum, I wished I'd have got those washers, because I see so many things you can do with, like, the dryer. Me and Mark like to skin animals and, keep the hide. And I saw them on YouTube make them where you can make that skin soft on the deer.
Yeah.
With the tumbler.
Yep.
The tumbler in the dryer.
Yeah. And
just on a very low heat.
Yeah, you add, I forget what you add to it. I'm thinking gravel or something like that. I wouldn't do that with my new one. And see, the same brother that gave me that truck, he bought me brand new washer and dryer that's big enough for Moira to fit in. She can get in both of them. And it's electrical. And I was thinking, gosh, that's the only thing that's given me, no, that has given me problems turning them on and choosing the settings of the electric. I learned that they're heat from my touch.
Well, being out here, I follow the KISS rule. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, well, see, I didn't know my brother was going to do that. My brother here, that me and him hunting fish, he went trout fishing the other day, Jock, and Mark and Peter. They caught 10. He was wanting his daughter to go, but her boyfriend went. And see, what my brother does, he gives his daughter's boyfriend names that are not their name. He still calls her first husband David. I don't even know what his real name is. You know, and I'm thinking, hey, you know, I've always called him David.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No, look, man, you need to. I think everybody needs to just stop playing with the gadgets and use the simple stuff. I
Oh
look,
yeah,
I look, I look back at when I was in the city, and it was like I had all these gadgets and crap, and constantly throwing out money. Yet I do exactly the same stuff here without all the gadgets. It's ridiculous.
oh
Hey,
yeah.
Bud.
It started raining again here, bud.
Yeah, I was out until I think 11 o'clock last night, and then 1 o'clock the other morning. Peter, I was up at the garden working, and then I threw up a pool beside of my 300-gallon water tank,
Oh yeah, yeah.
so I can store, because it's supposed to rain for what, a week, Mark, and
Too much. It's gonna be.
it'll hold 3,000 gallons, over 3,000 gallons. And I bought minnows to stock in them so I can raise my own minnows instead of having to buy them at the store.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
And I've been feeding them, and bless their heart, I don't know if I can fish with them now. My gosh, I love them.
Were they breeding?
They will. I've raised them that way before whenever I lived over in at that other house, because the river was just 20 minutes from me, and I stayed in the mountains up there, and I'd just come back to the house to feed the chickens and turkeys and stuff. On the weekends, I built a large feeder for them, and I just pour out 2 bags of 100 pounds of food
Mhm.
in their coop. But they were free range.
Michael McFarland just landed in Manila with his wife.
Why
Okay.
did they not bring their kids?
No, that's gonna cost too much money.
Where was he at?
They left from Cebu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Peter, that boy told me use a better charge controller or whatever you call that too, that hooks to the solar panels
Uh-huh.
and to the batteries. He said get a good grade one, and I'll have to study on that. What's good here that I can purchase, like on the Amazon.
Charge control. Look, if it comes with a charge controller, it's a bit pointless going out and buying another one.
Okay, yeah.
It's handy to have one, because if the charge controllers, the little cheap ones, they die, then by all means, you got a decent one. But realistically, it's not much. It doesn't need much.
Oh yeah. May I jump off the subject just for 1 second, Peter?
Yeah.
Jack, I sent you a turtle video. It's lovely.
I
I sent it to Mark the other day.
I got a turtle video, but it's a box turtle.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have told him about the turtle. Should have asked him in a couple of days. Did you notice the turtle? What? She's holding a turtle? What?
No,
Yeah.
it's no longer
the second one,
turtle.
man.
It's soup.
Oh yeah. I love turtle meat. Turtle meat and rabbit are my 2 favorites.
I don't know. A bit of nice hot camel toe is good too.
Oh, Mark, I got you some squirrels. I'm going to send you so you can make some jerky out of it.
Squirrel jerky?
Yeah, the squirrels I got the other night.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
watching it again.
That second one you sent me though, the new girl, my
gosh.
name's Sai or something.
Yeah.
Now,
Ooh.
dude, she is. Oh my God, she is gorgeous.
That's what I was thinking. I thought, I watched her a long time ago, and
I'd never
Lord, it
seen
must.
it.
I might have to keep watching this one, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, go watch her
Oh, look.
other videos. She's on. Peter, tell him she's only
Yeah,
got
yeah.
one pair of shorts or the same.
I know she's got two.
Yeah.
Maybe the other pair died or something. I don't know. But she's normally in those shorts. And all she does is go. She fishes. That's her whole channel. She's fishing.
seems like she's maybe rubbing one out.
And eventually, I
wish-
had a look and went, she's not that attractive, but she's got a
Yeah.
smoking hot body.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But I
Where
wish she cooked one, and I'm sure she eats rice also.
Oh, yeah. No, the second one though, man, you can't fault her. She's got a great body. She's a great looking woman. And it's like, wow. No, she's a stunner, man. The second one.
I do agree.
Yeah, I'll have to go and hunt down her channel.
I think. Oh, yeah. I meant to send you a link just in case you wanted it, but I wasn't sure what you thought about it.
Oh, it's on the top of the. It's on the top of the first picture.
Yeah, that's why I got that picture also. Just so you could see the name.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm studying batteries. What batteries to get? There's one channel that said AGM.
No.
Not the AGM Deep Cycle Marine, because they can lose 80% of their power and be recharged.
Yeah.
But the
Okay.
other
The
ones,
problem with your AGM is they dry out. You do not want a sealed battery.
okay.
If the battery dries out, then it cooks and your battery gets thrown away. At least with a lead acid, you can take the little tops off, check the water levels every couple of months, keep an eye on them. Again, keep it simple. When they start getting too smart, that's when things go wrong.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Brother Peter. Jack, me and Peter talk about solar and batteries, and he helps me with a lot of that and gardening and stuff.
Look, I've got a mate of mine. He swears by the gel batteries, your AGMs. And it's like, yeah, okay, mate, but you're lucky to last 5 years out of your batteries. Oh, that's because nobody looks after them. I'm too busy working. And I said, well, dude, it takes me 5 minutes every couple of months to have a quick look at my batteries. Whoopie-doo.
Yeah.
Well,
And I get 10 years out of mine.
You want to put with the distilled water in them too, also, don't you?
You're supposed to use distilled water. Generally, rainwater's okay.
Well, I guess you got a lot of
Not tap water. You don't want tap water in them.
Yeah, it's got all the chemicals in it that
Neutralizes the acid.
Yeah, calcium and whatever.
Yeah, I always keep about 3 or 4 gallons of distilled water.
Yeah,
it's
that's
for
all
a
you need.
medical. It's a medical. They send me a medicine from a pharmacy. It's special made for my sinuses.
Yeah,
and I got to run that water through there, and that's what I told Jamie. If you have that, buy this. You'll be wondering why you never had it before.
Yeah. It sounds like they're giving you a colloidal silver or something.
Yeah, it's got like 3 to 4 different medicines in the capsules. You got to dump that in a.
Oh, okay. Different. Okay.
Yeah, you got to dump it in a container that you squirt through one nostril and it comes out the other. And it
Ooh.
heats up where they did that surgery, it heats up,
Yeah.
your sinuses so that you can get all that out.
Ew. Sounds like more hassle than it's worth.
It is, and that surgery didn't hurt at the time, but 3 hours later, I was hurting.
Yeah. I warned you.
Broke the bones. They broke all of my sinus intakes, Jack. Mark,
Yeah.
I'm going to go turn my coffee pot off and refill. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Yeah,
But
I switched from coffee to Moscato.
Oh no, Jane, Mark's got the Moscato.
Yeah, where's Jane? I ain't seen her in a while on Lynn's channel.
Yeah, no, Jane went to the Philippines for a little bit, but then I'm guessing she's back in Singapore because she was only there for a holiday. But come on, look at Lynn's history. She doesn't have friends for very long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out of here.
All right, Jack, take care, mate.
3:19 a.m. and I just got back from throwing up in the toilet and I got no running water. That's gonna be awesome smell.
you have a great one, Jack. Good night.
Coming by there, Jack. We'll catch you later.
He's going to go
All right.
watch those videos, Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out and watch YouTube.
Cool.
Go by and wave at Ami's film channel. She's on her channel.
Olive oil's a good lube there, Jack.
Yeah.
I've never purchased olive oil in my life. I got lube upstairs.
KY.
You enjoy the turtle girl. You enjoy her.
Yeah, I'll enjoy YouTube.
All right, mate. Take care.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah, catch you later, Jack.
All right.
I lost track of who we were.
Go by and say hello to Ami's. She's doing a live stream now.
I can hear her singing in the background there, mate.
Yeah. Well, that's my background music now.
Copyright. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely Ami singing.
Yeah.
She has a distinctive style.
You know, let me turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right, Mark. It's okay.
Yeah. She asked me if I was mad about it. Well, no, you just gotta let me know. I mean, I didn't know you.
Just stir her up, man.
Yeah. Get the dragon lady in her coming out here in a minute.
Why isn't she sleeping though? Fuck.
She'll pass out.
I know, but still.
I don't know.
By the time she passes out, it'll be time to work. Get up and go to work again. Or she got a day off.
Nah, she only I think get one day off, but
shit.
Even on her day off, she just pushes it so far. Just lack of sleep, man. That's what I worry about, man. Shit.
Well, she got a high stress level with the job.
Well, it's not that much stress. She's always busy, and multitasking and freaking doing 2 or 3 things at once.
Yeah, most people, if they work really hard, they pass out really early.
Yeah.
Unless you've got something running through your brain all the
time. She don't go to sleep. She just passes out.
Yeah, unless she's got stuff in it, running through her mind, keeping her awake.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose living in the city, she probably slept better back in the Philippines.
Yeah, she slept in a little bit,
Yeah.
maybe about an hour or so. But hell, I didn't go to bed whenever.
It's all your fault, Mark. She's worrying about how to get to Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, I think it'd probably be on a tourist visa. I think is our best bet. Since she's married and she ain't got an annulment.
Okay. She's still got papers.
Yeah, so she's been separated for years, but she gets along with her husband, I mean, it's just, but that's one of the reasons I'm not going there, hell.
Well, it means you've got to basically, what do you do with Trigger for starters?
Yeah.
And then what do you do with your house? Then what are you going to, it's like, that's a whole new start.
Yeah, it's not like I got somebody like Ami's got, her son's taking care of her house,
And you haven't got a military or long-term pension.
Yeah.
So even you're going to Social Security or whatever, if you go to the Philippines, that gets cut off. You don't get that over there. You've got to have some sort of military pension. If you move to the Philippines, most of them will cut you off Social Security. So how do you live in the Philippines when you got no money coming in?
If it's direct to my bank account, I can, just pull off that bank account,
Yeah, but if there's a problem, then you got to go down to the office, and you can't go to the office because you're in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they have expats over in the Philippines. Yeah, they've got a guaranteed freaking pension coming in.
Yeah, ain't nothing guaranteed with the Social Security around here, They done spent the Social Security, they're borrowing money just to pay Social Security nowadays.
But I don't know about in the US, but if you're on Social Security here, you've actually got to prove to the company that you are actively looking for work to be able to get Social Security.
Well, it's Social Security retirement.
Oh, you get your pension, yeah.
The 62. Somebody's calling. Spam risk. Okay.
Yeah, we call that a pension, whether it's an old age or disability pension.
Yeah.
That's the only way you're going to get to the Philippines.
Well, it's not they got separate. You can get the disability pension, or you get this. What I'm getting is a retirement pension.
Yeah.
I guess that's the way you look at it. I'm getting a retirement.
Yeah. Old age pension, retirement. Yep.
Old age. Yeah.
I was hoping my brother'd retire. He said he was at 62, my older brother, oldest one. But he decided to work till 65, I guess. He raises his grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
And the little one, he's quite smart about fishing. I don't know when he got into it, but my brother asked me to go with him so I can show him where to and what to use and all that. And I just jumped on those swimming pools because they were on sale, and I think it's 3,500 gallons a piece they are, and I bought 2 of them for the minnows. One of them I'm gonna put the blunt nose minnows in, and then the other one I'm gonna put the shad in. I've got the pond, but there's so many fish in the pond that it's hard to catch the minnows.
Yeah.
Because they get eaten.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm on standby. If anything happens to my second eldest boy, I get the grandkids. They had a big discussion, and the first thing was, oh yeah, but mum's only close. Sorry, she said your mother's only close, so if something happens, and my boy turned around and said, yeah, and the kids will probably be dead within a week. No, we send them to dad.
Yeah.
And Katie turned around and said, well, that's where we want them to go because they'll have food there. They'll be well looked after. So I'm the place to go apparently.
Your lifestyle is the style to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on the grid. The electricity going on.
Plus the fact that when I go and visit, the grandkids do what I want, but they don't listen to their parents. Katie's constantly come out and going, well, I'm trying to get her to clean up a room. I said, oh, yeah, okay, done. 10 minutes later, she's got her room tidied up. How do you do that? Well, you watch me. You hear what I say. But it doesn't work for me. I said, yes, because you're the mother. I'm the opa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an unknown quantity. The kids have pushed the parents left, right, and center. That's what they do. That's what kids do. But they're not quite sure with me because they don't have me there 24/7.
Yeah. I was reading Ami's chat.
Mm.
I was reading Ami's chat and listening to Brother Peter.
Who's in Armies? Who's in the live stream in Armies?
Cocker, AK-90.
Yeah, Amani.
Street, David Dree.
Oh, that's right. David, you don't come here, but you go over there. That'd be right.
Annabelle Atterwood. She's the one with the child that's...
Yeah. That's just rude, Mark. She stole all your bloody viewers.
They didn't even come here anyway,
Well, Dave.
That's... he didn't... Was he here earlier or not?
Yeah.
He was?
Yeah, Dave said hello.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We said come up, and Jack came up instead. About the same time Jack turned up.
Ruby Licious is in the house.
Okay, Ruby's there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, another one that eats the watermelon seeds. I tell them, don't eat the watermelon seeds. Look what happens. Your belly swells up.
Yeah. My brother said that his wife's allergic to bananas. Said her head swells up.
Potassium.
Hospital.
The high potassium. I've heard that.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, I've heard it in rare occasions. I think it's more psychosomatic because when there's like that bit of an alcoholic rush sometimes with bananas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've heard it.
I thought you'd have to let them ferment before it's alcohol.
Yeah.
I can't eat a brown skinned banana after they get so old.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I've only heard the rare occasion, and I think it's psychosomatic. And they can have proper physical reactions. It's because they believe that they will.
Yeah. I watched this thing that says, and Peter, that we don't have the same bananas that our grandparents had eaten. That the disease wiped that breed out, And now we have a different breed that America is supplied with.
Generally, you've got your Cavendish and you've got your Ladyfingers. They're the two main ones here.
Oh, I love ladyfingers, and mine didn't come up. I got to replant. My gosh.
Um,
You know ladyfingers are okra, Mark, right?
No, Ladyfingers bananas.
Oh.
Yeah, a type of banana, man.
I met a lady.
Mumsy's in.
Oh, Mumsy's, that'd be right. She's deserted us.
Yeah.
I met a lady that buys bananas to supply the Philippines. She, the stores and everything.
Because there's hundreds of different types of bananas.
Yeah, that's why I showed this girl my bananas, and she said those are long and little. I said, well, it's twice the size that yours are, and
I give
probably the same amount or more. But I do love banana splits.
When they start talking about their bananas, it's like, yeah, sorry, Queensland bananas are just really big and they're bent to the left.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, what do you mean bent to the left? Oh, no, if they're bent to the right, we have to throw them out. What?
I don't get it. It takes me.
How can you tell which way they bend? Well, Queensland bananas bend to the left. It confuses the hell out of them.
Yeah,
Which is left? Which is left in a banana? There is no left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like telling them they eat chicken lips.
Yeah.
Confuses the hell out of them until they get it. Chickens ain't got lips.
I like chicken faces. I like to eat those.
Yeah, I backed you both up on that. Now, I haven't had fried chicken lips in ages. Or you're milking your turkeys.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
How do you milk a turkey? Well, they've got breasts, haven't they? You got chicken breasts, you got turkey breasts. They must have nipples.
Yeah, that's what I asked that young lady. Have you never looked at their chest? She said, how do you milk them? I said, just like a cow. I got the goat, but I ain't milking her because I looked up on Google, do you have to do anything to milk to drink it, from an animal? And it's FDA. It gives you the FDA.
I know. Yeah, you got to remember half of that is to stop you drinking the milk fresh.
Yeah.
It's not that hard, man. Yeah, you raise your milk to a certain temperature, turn it off, and you're good to go. I think it's 65 degrees.
I got my thermometer here that converts Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Yeah. Have a look at what's his name? Justin Rhodes.
Justin
RHODES. Yeah, look, there's YouTube channels there where the guys are actually doing their own milk.
Yeah.
And they turn it to cream. They do all that sort of stuff, man. Don't rely on Google.
Yeah. That's what I was. I knew that was the FDA recommend.
Yeah, they don't want people drinking their own milk. They've demonized the whole thing.
Well, Mark,
back in the day, I guess They had somebody get sick off of it, and
Yeah, you just make sure the bloody animal doesn't have mastitis.
yeah.
Yeah, that's because then you got pus in the milk. It's an infection of the freaking nipple.
My gosh.
Yeah. If your animal's running clean and clear, yeah, clean and free, then yeah, your milk's pretty good to drink. Healthy cow, man, you've got healthy friggin' milk. Healthy goat, you've got healthy milk. That's simple.
Oh, Mark.
They want you to drink it straight out of the cow because it owns the company that does the shit. You know, they want you to buy it off their frickin' these big massive farms. You know?
We had a milk cow whenever I was little, Mark, and I remember the onions, or it tastes like a hint of onion, you know, and I think Daddy or my brother said they must be eating them wild onions.
Yeah. Well, you know what you eat, you know.
Yeah, and I looked up how far it is from me to you, and I think 3 hours and 3 minutes or 3 hours and 10 minutes. It's right at that, at the city or county that you told me the name of.
Cheatham County, yeah.
Ashland.
It's around 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah. And I heard you mention Paris, Tennessee the other day. That's where one of my doctors has a farm. He grew up there. And he's got a huge farm. You know, it's family, passed down in the family.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You got to be a doctor or something to own a lot of land, man. It's like, you know, the government will freaking take it away from you. They're going to inheritance tax and all that crap going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my brother put that truck as a gift, you know, so it's just, I forget how much it was to get it in my name.
Yeah,
But, yeah. But oh yeah, y'all was talking about like insurance earlier. And, you know, whenever I went to the insurance place, you know, I haven't had insurance in a couple of years, and like you can't get insurance if you hadn't had it, or you have to get it through a high, I forget what the insurance
high
man
risk.
said.
Yeah,
High
we
risk.
got.
And I said, I got my house insured with you and this and that. And he said, if you have a driver's license in Tennessee, you have to have insurance, whether you got a car or not. And he said, one of his friends said, well, you know, he don't have a car. How is he going to prove his age or who he is or whatever? And he said, you have to throw your driver's license away and get a state, whatever you call that.
ID. Yeah. ID.
And I didn't know that until I spoke with him. I got insurance because that's who I've always had it with.
I dropped all my freaking insurance except ones required by law, and my house insurance. You know, I did that just because I can't afford to, you know, replace a house if it burns down or a tree falls on it. You know? But my health insurance, man, I should screw that shit, man. You pay all this money for hundreds of dollars for health insurance every month, then it's screwed.
Oh yeah.
Try not to get sick.
Well, I remember you was talking about you want to cut a tree that's would fall on your shed.
Yeah.
We've cut trees that were too big for you to hug around, and a big old Christmas tree, like it looked like a Christmas tree. I don't know what kind of pine it was or whatever, but we hooked it to my friend's truck, and he had his girlfriend's son-in-law climb up the tree and put the rope in at over halfway up, and that way we bent it a little so we could make it fall. It would have fell on his girlfriend's brother's house, but that's the way it was behind that house on the mountain, on the Great Smoky Mountains.
Yeah, this tree's leaning over my shed, man. You can't hug it. It'd take like 2 to 3 people to hug this sucker. It's leaning, and it's on a hill, and it's hollow on the inside also.
Ah, yeah. Kick back. I've seen trees kick back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll. So I'm just gonna leave it, and hope for the best. It's been up there for a couple of 100 years or 100 years at least.
It's a big old tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's on that one video, Peter. I seen of Mark's. He was walking up beside the one that fell that he's going to cut up.
Yep.
I've been meaning to make that little chainsaw guide, Mark, for cutting boards out of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's very, very simple.
Yeah.
The guy, he made it, and it works beautiful. He's made lots
you can
of
buy
it.
them. You can actually buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to eBay. They sell them all over the place.
Yeah.
You probably find it on Amazon.
And Peter, I think I heard you mention something about a. I don't know where mine went to. I put them up.
I think I've got a Lucas new bar on mine, man. My bar's cut and crooked, and new chain.
Shit. Dude, according to my computer, it's -2 outside.
Boy.
Whatever the hell it is, Fahrenheit.
How hot did you say it's that you heat the milk to, Peter? Was that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
65 Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Fahrenheit, or no, sorry, 65 Celsius.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want it boiling.
Okay. Yeah.
Holy crap! Seniors free internet.
2 degrees. That's 20. That's around 30 something degrees, Mark.
78 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's 26 Celsius.
Yeah, I bought this just to be able to talk to Peter about, whatever. And then I need to look and see don't people read this for something about fishing?
The barometer, the
hygrometer.
Hydrometer. Yeah,
moisture or something like that, isn't it?
I think it's when the cold front or a warm front's gonna come through, the barometer will drop or go up or something like that.
Yeah, it's the percentage of moisture, I think. Yeah.
Well, the animals tend to know when a storm's gonna come through, so they feed before the storm comes through, and some of them will feed after the storm comes through. Fish like that, because it washes all the bugs off into the creek.
Yeah, and here, Peter, we've got a tree called the redbud tree. Old timers tell you that whenever it blooms, that's the time crappie are nesting, having babies, and that's the time to go fishing. And that the red horse and the buffalo fish spawn whenever the redbud trees bloom. I try to remember all that, just, and about like acorn trees. I might to get some from Mark. Acorns to plant.
I got the trees, the little seedlings popping up all over the damn place. I don't know if I'm going to have any acorns around here or not this year. I don't know if the trees gotten too big or it doesn't produce any more acorns, or the soil is not
Yeah.
pH or whatever, where it's not producing acorns. But
Well,
3 years ago,
one there.
you could walk in the damn yard without freaking busting your ass like freaking walking on marbles.
Yeah. Peter, I bought this the other day. It headlight that comes with the rechargeable batteries, and I love it. This thing is bright, 1,000 lumen, but the daggum cord is only just barely longer than your fingertip to your elbow, and I'm thinking, why in the darn did they just make a short cord like that?
Yeah, that's the way they're doing it. You're lucky to get a cord nowadays. Well, you're lucky to get a charger.
Well, they just give you the cord. You had to have the end already. I'm thinking, that's crazy. What if you don't have that, but you can get those at Walmart?
Well, they seem to think everybody's got, USB plugs.
That's
USB plugs now.
That's about what they're making everything out of, chargers.
Yeah. You buy a new phone, you don't get the charger, you only get a USB lead.
All right, they want you to buy something else. That's why.
That reminds me, whenever I got my phone, the Note 10 Plus, the store couldn't tell me how to hook this to my vehicle radio. They didn't sell the adapter. And finally, I looked it up on YouTube, what you had to do.
Hey, Mark, still in the house, hey.
Well,
I had to buy it.
Everything's got a USB port now. Even a power adapter. Yeah, your bloody your home power adapter. Regulators. Yeah, solar panel regulators. Half of those have got bloody USB ports on.
Yeah.
Say hello to David there, Ami.
Hello, Lady Ami. It's wonderful to see you.
Laptops, computers, all got USB ports.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mark's got a video named Turtle. I just clicked off on the chat. And that's funny. We was talking about Turtle Girl a minute ago.
I think that's just the not the whole video. Was that live stream? I just put the thumbnail up there of that turtle or something.
He may have done that after I sent him that video, Peter. It might have just been on his mind.
I got a video of the old box turtle that was running around I just ain't uploaded it up on the laptop yet. Or up on YouTube.
Yeah. I need to make some fishing videos. Rainbow trout.
I was thinking this morning, dadgum, or whenever I saw you coming on, I was thinking, dadgum, I wish I'd have headed up to the mountains to rainbow trout fish. On one river, I can probably get signal in certain areas of the river. It goes right behind town.
Well, apparently I can get unlimited internet now. It'll only cost me $99 a month. Yay.
That's
Sure.
not my cost. I can get. Well, yeah. How you get your internet now, there, Peter?
Oh, this is satellite. Well, I've got two. I've got the my data on my phone, which is actually better than the satellite internet. But the data on the phone costs me $70 for 65 gig. Well, apparently that's changing. They're going to get. Apparently, it's going to be $70 for 90 gigs soon.
Well, see, I got unlimited, and I called the company one time about something, and they said, "Really, there's no unlimited plan." And I'm thinking, "What? That's what it says it is."
Yeah. Well, they're offering me now. Well, my satellite at the present moment is, what is it, 90 gig peak and 160 off peak. But off peak is like between 11 o'clock and 7 o'clock in the bloody morning. So not many, who's going to be awake at that time? But that's, I'm paying $55 for 90 gig roughly.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to go to $99 for unlimited because that's when I use it during the day. But do I use it enough?
No, here they got your unlimited phone calls and texts.
Yeah, we've got all of that too. That's standard.
Then, but they charge you extra for the with data.
Yep.
And what's the internet runoff data? So.
Oh, look, for $10, $20 a month, you can get unlimited phone calls and texts. That's nothing. Well, hell, I don't make that many phone calls and I don't do that much in the way of texts.
Lord have mercy. I stayed on the phone I don't know how many hours yesterday with customer support, and then I had to call back because the app wouldn't record my data. And I was thinking, what in the world? It didn't have me. It says my email is not registered to any account. And so there's finally a lady in California helped me, young lady. I appreciate her.
Well, so I'm running off the phone data because the phone data is, the phone uses a lot less power than the satellite internet. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be running it off the bloody the satellite.
Well, see, my phone every once in a while will ask if I want to share this to the screen, and I don't know how to do it or whatever. If I've got to go into the TV settings and
who knows, man. Got to be careful of those smart TVs too with the cameras in them.
Yeah, my TV I think is 10 or 12. It says it don't have no camera in it, but I'm wondering if they hid a camera in the picture somewhere.
Oh, well, I've checked mine and no, there's no camera. They won't hide the camera because the camera is useful. But most of your new TVs have got, they've got YouTube. They've got all those things built into it.
Well, yeah, it's like Mark, whenever he'd send me a YouTube link or like Army's On or something.
Yep.
It was a different YouTube than I'm in because it wouldn't let me like it or nothing like that. It says sign in. And my YouTube is spelt different than his is, which his has a period in it.
I use, if I want to put it up on the big TV and go direct, then holy crap, does it suck data?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I went and seen my sweetheart the other day, Peter. I told her I grow these beans.
Yeah.
And
beans.
They're called
asparagus beans. Interesting.
Yeah, and this is what Asia, like they have in Asia. But
they look like the Chinese long beans.
That's
snake beans.
Y'all hear the thunder?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just bad wind. Too much onion in your dinner.
Starting to thunder.
These you don't have to string either, Peter. You know.
Yeah, same as my snake beans.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Yeah.
They what?
We're getting a bit late to start planting them, though.
Oh, I've already got them, and then some come up from last year, and you can see the difference. The ones I grew last year, my gosh, they're 4 to 5 times the size as the one that I planted, and I planted them before those even come up.
Yeah, because they've acclimatized.
Yes, and that's what I was going to send you a video of. I thought,
man, this is the one thing you do here. You can go and buy your seeds, put them in the ground, and the first couple of seasons are not that great. Because you got to remember, those seeds are used to a completely, they're used to a greenhouse environment.
Yes.
And then you take them into a completely different environment. It takes 2 or 3 generations for them to work out, this is how I get it here. Yeah. We don't get as much sun, or we get too much sun. They work it out.
Yeah, that's why I like Mom always brags on my garden, but I said I love doing it, Mom. You know what I mean? I watched my grandpa, and he let me do a few things when I was a little kid, and
everybody loves doing it once they can get things to grow.
Oh, that's what the Filipinos always tell me. You work hard in the garden? I said, I don't really call it work. I call it enjoyment.
Yeah.
But I was wondering if I need to save some of that real clay dirt to make me like a fire pit out of, or something, a cooker or an oven or.
Well, yeah, a pizza oven or something like that. Hell yeah, use it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch, I've watched one before, how to.
Mm-hmm.
And I learned like a long time ago, people made clay pots that would lower water temperature 10 degrees.
Yeah.
And I thought 10 degrees is quite a bit of difference than, so it would taste cold to you.
Yeah, terracotta. The water soaks into it, evaporates off, and it actually cools the water inside.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an old Mexican trick.
Okay. Well, I talked to one man. He asked me what clay soil is, or I said, well, I'm sure you've heard of it. It's I said they used to make cups out of it, pottery and things like that. And he said, oh yeah. He said, I've seen that. That's Mexican houses. And that's what I heard you earlier say
you got the, what do you call that, Peter, that you got around your house?
Cob.
Cob, yeah.
Mexicans and the Arabs and a whole bunch of them are taken to a next level, which is adobe type bricks. They put them in framework and they sunbake the bricks, and they build out of that, and then they use the cob to actually as a filler. Oh, there's all sorts of techniques, man. Oh, there's in the Middle East, there's 5-6 story palaces being built out of cob, out of adobe.
Yeah.
Oh, I went into the whole cob, adobe, all that sort of stuff. Big time. And the best ones, if you can get them, are the Arabs.
The what now?
The Middle Eastern countries, the Arabic countries. They have that whole down to a fine art.
Oh, okay. That's where you can purchase the best cups and things.
Man. No, you don't. This isn't purchasing. No, this is how to build.
Oh, okay.
They've got the artwork down brilliant. They have. I've got one video. I don't know how I found it, but they showed you how to make the polished palace floors, and they're just mud floors, but they are so shiny, man. They they leave all your new stuff for dead.
Oh yeah.
There's a big movement. Look, man, there's a big movement in the US. And they try to make a science out of cob building. No, it's art. It's not science. One guy lives in a giant curled dragon.
In a what? Oh, a dragon?
Yeah, he's made his house look like a big dragon curled up.
Yeah. What did you say Justin Rhodes has videos of?
Oh, everything.
Oh,
but mostly it's dairy farming, because that's what he does.
Okay.
But he's off grid. There's a few of the boys that started the same time I did with the off grid. Justin Rhodes, he did the Great American Farm Tour. Then he got his father's property, and he's turned it into a viable farm. Not strictly permaculture, but there's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I think I've seen Justin Rhodes' name.
Yeah, he uses pigs to recover forest areas, turns it into pasture land. Pigs will tear everything out, man.
Yeah. There was a hole in the ground on our Presley home place, and my brother, I forget what he stuck down in there, but a stick or something. He said, "Here's a yellow jacket nest, bud," and he's something dug it up. I'd say it's the wild pigs, but boy, they started pouring out there. We took off running. He was bush hogging the field one time, and he had to jump off the tractor because they were yellow jackets all over him.
All right, so the main ones would be Justin Rhodes. He's gone very commercial nowadays. Doug and Stacy. We're looking at those. They're totally off grid. They're more. They went to the log cabin type arrangement. Actually, might be more suited to you for the smaller animals. They do the guinea fowl, the chickens, the turkeys, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. That's Doug and Stacy.
I think I'm subscribed to them.
We all started around the same time, different countries. Or different parts of, some of them, a couple of them are in the US, one's in Canada. He started off with market gardens. Now he's bought himself a property up in the mountains. So he's learning the hard way.
Oh, yeah.
He's learning what I learned 10 years ago. But he's also very political, legal minded as well, like me.
Yes, yes. I like that, the way you think.
So yeah, what have we got? Doug and Stacey, Justin Rhodes. Oh shit, I'm having a mental block on the Canadian guy. They have no idea who I am now because I'm not Hills and Hollows anymore.
Yeah. I'd rather come up on the panel like you said, so that way you don't have to type so much.
Oh, it fucking drives me nuts typing, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm missing one. Some of the boys are still going. We've lost a lot over the years, me myself included. I don't have a YouTube channel anymore. But most of them have gone to off-grid living now.
Yeah. I've been meaning to get a couple of those limbs out of my mulberry tree, Peter. They're red whenever they're first start growing, but they'll turn black.
That's right, the normal mulberry, the black mulberry.
Yeah, I want to get some of them up here, bud.
You want some mulberry trees, Mark?
Yeah, mulberry trees.
Okay, I'll bring you some someday.
Yeah.
Or send it to you, either one. Yeah, poor John has gone and bought white mulberry seeds. I said to him, dude, you can't grow mulberry successfully from seed. I've told him that, but he went and bought them anyhow. Now he's complaining that they're white mulberries. They're not the black mulberries. I said,
so I didn't know there's a white one.
Yeah, the white ones, they're not as big. There's not a lot of flavor to them. They're sweet, but trying to tell when they're actually ripe. They get a little bit of a pinkish tinge to them. But by the time you collect them, man, they're so small.
Okay.
Yeah, with a black mulberry, you get at least an inch long. You're lucky to get half an inch mulberries on a white mulberry.
Yeah. My brother said the other day he counted 16 squirrel down here at the chicken coop around the nut tree.
Yep.
Or nut trees.
Yeah, I'll be up the nuts, man. They'll shred the mulberries.
Yeah. And they eat the nuts before they're ripe, so we can't get them, you know?
Yep.
There's one, he'll just be out here, he'll go beside of me, about 15 foot, just walking. He must have been one we raised, or his mom or daddy.
Yeah.
That's the way it was blackberries around here, man. Once the birds will eat the hell out of them blackberries before you even...
Well, I've got a policy.
Get them.
I make sure I plant more than I can possibly eat, and the birds.
These are just grow wild. I didn't eat my old man before he died. He planted a bunch of them blackberries.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. If I could grow them, I would.
I'm going to go down here to my ex-girlfriend's house that I bought, or I put the down payment and a lot of payments for it, and and get some cherry trees, because I do love cherries, and the birds are there as soon as they're ripe, Yeah,
no luck with cherries here. It gets too hot in summer.
Okay, well that house is lined over in the tree line. It's got so many cherry trees in it.
Yeah, again, I can't buy cherry trees. There's a lot of trees that you cannot buy here. They've locked down the industry.
Oh, how come? Is it diseases or something they're trying to keep out, or?
Is what they're telling.
No, it's the money.
Yeah. All about the
They
money.
Yep, they make a fortune from the bloody, their orchards. So getting hold of one from anywhere else is near impossible. Hell, pecans.
Yeah.
I cannot for the life of me get a pecan tree.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be able to send you one, would I?
No, they won't get through customs, man.
Yeah. The squirrels plant a lot of them around here because we've got 2 pecan trees.
Hell, man, if I could get some fresh pecans, I could grow my own trees. But you can't get them fresh. You buy them from the shop and they're already killed off.
Yeah. And I need to get Mark some elderberry trees also. This one out here behind my house in the field, it's growing huge, tremendous.
Yep.
It got there from the birds. They eat off of the one in front of the barn and then used the bathroom back here, and
well, that's a big one.
Coming up.
Yeah, that's a big thing here, elderberries.
Yeah, like the elderberries.
I've got one.
I got a walnut tree. That's about the only thing I got.
Oh, it takes too long for me to grow nuts. At least that's the thing with a pecan.
It's like freaking, you got to wait for years and years for it to get big enough.
Yeah, pecans are great. 7 years and you've got pecans coming out the wazoo. 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, I heard if they don't make pecans, I've heard spray them with zinc, fertilizer that they lack zinc.
Yeah, look, even growing elderberries here is really difficult. Out of 3 elderberry slips that I bought, I've got one that survived. And I'm sort of nursing that through. It nearly died in the last drought.
Yeah, I'll show you one that I just stuck a stick in a bucket of water with some leaves on it, and it's rooted out.
Dude, you've got them sitting in the pond.
Yeah, I planted a bunch of them in there.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have the rainfall.
Yeah.
So I've got to pick a spot in the internal gardens on where it wants to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do require more water than the average rainfall here. What I'm hoping to do is what I was saying before. Once this one starts to thrive, I can take cuttings off it, sprout them myself, and at least, it's going to get the knowledge from the parent on how to grow in the local conditions.
Yes.
Coastal, back in Brisbane, hell, man, I had to keep chopping the bastard things down because the elderberry was going so mental.
Oh, yeah. They're along our rivers like crazy, Peter.
Yeah.
And I told Mark about a tree that my great-grandpa would tell the kids, if you see any pawpaws, get me some, out in the woods.
Yeah.
But there was a disease come through is what I've read about it. Like what happened to the pawpaw trees. And I've seen a lot of videos on YouTube, and there's quite a bit of them still yet in Tennessee.
Kind of like what happened to the chestnuts too. They had a disease come through, wiped out all the American chestnut trees.
Yeah, interesting that. Was it really a disease?
We used to have, whenever Dad and Mom bought this place, we had, I don't know how many apple trees here, but there was a bunch, and they never had any problems growing. And now we planted
last year we planted 6 apple trees. They
Yeah.
got the cedar whatever rust. And I was thinking, my gosh, all kinds of things are changing here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much of it is mysterious diseases or planned.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like, wow, it's, shit that's been going for hundreds of years, all of a sudden you can't grow. Like, right.
Well, see, I was talking to somebody in Britain, and they said they couldn't keep the fish and I said, well, there's no better way to rule someone than to
Food.
control them with food. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's the best way to rule people.
Oh yeah. I know.
Where they get it.
Well,
That's what I love about it here, and that's why, I don't think Mark could live in a foreign country because we love to hunt and fish. Yeah. Well, I love to fish.
I think maybe I might be jumping out there, but yeah, Mark and I are too long in the tooth to make change.
Yeah. I done planted my roots here. I done been everywhere that I wanted to go. I've seen enough ugly in this world. I've seen all the things I want to see.
And I'm not hearing good reports coming out of the Philippines recently either.
Oh, well, Jack, he was telling me about his neighbor the other day.
Lost his head.
Oh, well, yeah, lost his head. And his another neighbor kid, in his teens or early 20s, I'm going to take a selfie picture. And Jack said, you stupid motherfucker, you take a damn selfie picture, and you're going to incriminate yourself. They're going to think you did it and shit. That's about the stupidest thing you could do is dead body and shit.
Look, I'm just quite happy. I let the top 5 or 10 acres, I've let that grow back. It's too open, it's too open for the road. So I'm working from the house now down the hill instead of towards the front. I've learned things the hard way. The way the food prices are going up, I don't want people sort of sneaking in and stealing all my shit.
Yeah, I need to start growing more of my vegetables around here than I got.
You're surprised how much you actually save.
Yeah, I know. Shit. Go to the damn store, spend $100 every time I walk out of the damn house.
And I haven't been to a store in 5-6 months. The only reason I went then is because I went into town with some friends to dinner, and we pulled up at the local supermarket on the way home, and I went, oh, what the hell, and I went and bought some ice cream.
Yeah, I ain't making homemade ice cream this year.
There's nothing I need from the stores. Coffee, sugar, which I buy in bulk, and milk powder. Only because my friend is gone, and they don't have nobody's got a milking cow anymore.
I got a lot of seeds and shit, but they're so old. I tried planting some this year, and
why not? Some of them will still work. Carrot seeds can be funny.
Well, I had some squash and cucumber seeds. They never came up. They're too old.
Oh, fucking mice, man. The mice decimate. I should have a lot of stuff growing in the gardens that, from last year, but the mice have eaten all the seeds. I've literally put tens of thousands of carrot seeds in the ground out there and nothing.
I pulled a damn carrot out of my refrigerator and stuck it in the ground, man. It seems to be doing pretty good now.
That's a good idea. That's what should do. Carrot tops, grow them for the seeds. They won't, they don't regrow a carrot, but they'll actually grow for the seeds. Now, it takes a year to get the bloody seeds, but hell, one carrot, man, will give you literally thousands of seeds.
The carrots don't really grow that good around here, but I got it in a pot.
Carrots don't like hard soil. They like a soft soil.
Yeah.
Mind you, I've got a couple of beets out there. Not sure what type of beets they are. They could be sugar or they could be beetroot. And they're growing about 4 inches above concrete. I've got a concrete pathway there that the dirt has filled in, and they've grown in the concrete. It's like, what the hell? So now
I love the pickled beets.
Now I've got to dig all that up, and I'm trying to get the concrete out. There's one little patch there that I can't touch because it's got like 4 beets in it.
I got a bunch of concrete blocks. When that tree fell down, pulled up a bunch of concrete blocks that were that my girlfriend's son built him a little workout area.
Well, that's what I've been doing. She was going to build a bloody room out there, so she's put down the cement bricks with the rocks and the cement around it, and I've been pulling that out for days.
Oh yeah,
I hate cement. I hate cement with a vengeance.
Yeah, Peter, I'm doing like you. I've got onions out here that just started to sprout in my storage, and I planted them in a large flower pot just to gather the seeds, like you said.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, how do you gather them? Do you make like a funnel with a paper to collect them whenever they fall off?
Oh, generally I just hang them. I hang the flower heads until they're dry, and then just rub them between my hands onto a piece of newspaper.
Oh, okay.
And all the little black seeds will fall out, and you've got plenty of seeds.
How do you know whenever they're ready to do that?
They're dry.
They dry out.
Yeah, I leave basically I leave the onion there until the flower's dry.
Okay.
And then I'll hang it upside down. I'll cut it, hang it upside down for a while, and when it's really dry and crumbly, then I'll just rub it between my hands, and all the little black seeds fall out. I got a jar of the bloody thing sitting here. Was it 3 weeks ago? No, yeah, about a month ago, a couple of months ago, whatever it was. That's all I was doing is planting onions. I've still got half a jar of friggin' onion seeds here. I'll be planting those in the next couple of days. I've got 2 beds shaped. The short bed, I got pigeon peas. What did I put in there yesterday afternoon? Pigeon peas. Some corn. It's a bit early for corn, but I'll put the seeds in anyhow. And something else. So I've already started. I haven't even shaped the rest of the beds, but I've got that first bed already planted. It's all fun, mate. Hell, I got potatoes growing up underneath the bloody trees out there. I'm sitting there going, I don't remember planting those. Oh, well. Yep. Got onion or garlic? A bit hard to tell. Look like spring onions. No, not spring onions. No, too flat a leaf. Oh, it's okay. It's a red. It's a red clumping.
Yeah, but instead of buying pots and stuff, I've been getting the empty dog food bags.
Hell, anything, man.
With the dirt and shit. And
I don't throw anything away.
yeah.
Hell, yeah, there's your elderberries. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I need right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man, elderberries bring in the birds from everywhere. They love it.
I got plenty of birds around here, but I wish they ate up some more of these ticks and.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. Bring them in. All your pest birds will come in. Hell, man, I dug up that section out the new beds that I'm doing, and I walk away for 2 seconds, and it is absolutely covered with these little birds. They're all running around the dirt, picking out whatever they can get.
Worms.
The little insect feeders.
You see this, Peter, how it's rooted out real pretty?
Yep.
Our storm blew it off of my grapevine. These are seedless grapes.
Yeah.
And I thought I'd try this. And I just cut a slit in the styrofoam and
yeah.
put it in the water, and it's rooted beautifully.
Yep.
So I'm learning a lot.
Hell, man, I'd be looking at putting that in a pot soon.
Yeah. Or plant it. I'm going to plant. I've got to pick out where to plant this at in the field.
Look, I'd be potting it up first. I'd be putting it in a pot with dirt.
Okay. Yeah.
That way you can actually nurture. See, right now it's used to living in water. So what you want to do is get it into a pot where you can still make sure it's got water before you start to harden it up and get it out in the dirt.
Yeah, get used to climate.
Yeah. Well, it's
plant.
Oh yeah, I was going to show you my brother's onions, the first spring onions he planted.
Mm-hmm.
We keep them planted, and I mean, my gosh, it's huge. But I was going to save the seeds. That's why I had to ask you about how to gather them.
Oh hell, man! I always leave some plants in so they will go to seed.
Yeah, well, see, they're the first things that'll come up next year. See how big that is, Mark?
Oh yeah.
My brother just likes spring onions, just like a finger size or pencil size. Yep. Peter, he likes them good and tender. Yeah, and they've flowered out, but
yeah, you got some nice flowers going.
I'm
about another month. See, the flowers haven't opened up yet.
Okay. Well, see, that's why I was going to show you, just so. Oh, and here's the whale house.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a new pump in there so I can use it for the minnows, raising the minnows, and to water the chickens. I'll run a water line down through there. But my aunt and mom brought some tomatoes over for us yesterday. Mm-hmm. They're beautiful.
Yeah, like it's It's -2 degrees here, so it's below freezing. But I've still got a couple of tomatoes growing.
Oh goodness. Acclimated.
No, I think it's because I've got them in a controlled area. Like I've got the big trees over the top and I've got smaller bushes around. So they keep the heat in. They look after each other.
Yes, yes.
Right? That's the big thing. I grow like a jungle.
Well, I was bragging on you last night to my brother. I said, the way Peter lives, I said, he's got it made over there. It's a beautiful life. And I told him that you plant things for your chickens to eat.
Yeah.
50-pound bag of corn here is, or chicken scratch is like $20 now.
Yeah.
And years ago, when I was in my 20s, it was $3.50 to.
Yeah. No.
Then I remember buying it at $5.50, and I thought, "Oh, that's getting high." $5.50, and then now it's like $12 or $20. I can't remember.
I was around. Well, here it's around $23 for a bag of mixed grain.
Okay. Well, see, I was going to plant some of that grain also. I was going to sneak and.
Well, that's what I
put
do.
it down there. Yeah.
Well, basically, you buy a bag of mixed whole grain, not cracked, mixed whole grain. Yeah, plow up a nice big section, put all the grain in there, and let it grow.
Yeah. Do I want it in a moist area or just regular soil?
Oh, just regular, man. Yeah, wherever you grow your corn.
Okay.
Pretty much the most water hungry out of your mixed grain will be your corn.
Okay.
Right, so wherever you can grow your corn, throw your grain in.
I appreciate you both teaching me things.
Yeah,
I love to learn about everything, but in things that I enjoy, I guess I should say.
As I said, that first bed that I planted yesterday, there's pigeon peas, which are what is it, about 6 to 10 feet high bush. But I'm also planting corn in there as well. And there's something else that was in the mix. I forgot what I put in. A couple of pieces of wheat went in there. But no, there's something else I've mixed with the tree. Forgotten. And what'll happen is when they grow and I can get the spacing, any spare dirt underneath, I'll put something else in there. The problem with planting all the same stuff in the one row is the pest will come in and go, "Oh, look," and he'll call all his mates and they'll just eat the whole row.
Yeah.
In my place,
bugs.
the bug can't find them. I hide them.
Yeah. The bugs, they have killed a lot of mine that I planted from seed. And I was thinking, my gosh.
That's why I mixed
up zucchini and squash down this row.
Yep.
And boy, the daggum leaves itch me to death, and on okra. I put a long sleeve shirt on to pick okra.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry, man, I don't do okra.
See, this is the second. This is, I think, about the second rain this garden's had, or maybe we've had a little one in between the two big ones.
Sorry, man, but okra's about as exciting as tofu.
Yeah, I looked up what is tofu and what does it taste like, and it says it don't have no flavor. And I was thinking, well, I'd rather just eat a popsicle. It's got flavor.
Fried okra is good.
Dude,
Fried okra.
tofu's a fashion thing. In our country, tofu was pure fashion.
Okay.
Look, I can
Have you ever
understand
had-
why the Chinese eat it because it's a mass-produced. Yeah. But we don't
Hush,
need
when
to eat this shit. And seriously, okra's not much more exciting.
Have you ever tried, like Mark said, fried okra?
Look, okra, one, you've got all the spikes on the friggin' thing. It's irritating. All for what? All for this tiny little friggin' pod that just tastes like a little bit of green to me.
How
The
did you
amount-
have it cooked? How was it? How have you ever
I
had it
fried it.
fried?
I fried it.
Oh,
So you got to bread it with cornmeal and fried up that way.
Look, I did grow okra for 1 year, but I just find it such. There's not enough reward for the work that's involved.
Lord have mercy out here. You have to pick okra daily. And I mean, I ain't joking. It's
Oh yeah,
But-
it grows fast and strong. You don't have to do shit to it, really.
the bell peppers are about this big, or capsicum, they're about this big now, Peter. And the plants are not growing that good. We don't know why. It might have just been lack of rain and too much
Mine
heat.
aren't doing well. I've got maybe 4 or 5 bell peppers that survived, and I've got fruit on mine in the middle of winter. But the plants are looking very sick. So all I'm doing is keeping an eye on the fruit. As soon as they start to go ripe, I pull them off. I save the seeds.
Yeah. I was going to show you, Mark. I don't know if you can hear me for the dad rascid.
Yeah, your cock's going off.
Yeah. I give my cock a lot of attention.
Yep.
One.
It's funny how the city people love to listen to your cock.
Yeah, and they say they couldn't stand that. I'm thinking that sounds like home to me, you know?
Yep.
And
Yeah, they can. That's the stupid thing is they've got sirens, they've got wheels spinning outside, they got gangs of hooligans running around outside making all this noise, but they complain about a rooster on our videos. Now that's an elderberry.
yes. And look at that, how daggum tall they are.
Yeah,
They're
I know.
huge.
When I lived back in the city on the coast, that's how my elderberries used to be.
And a bird planted this, but there's a couple of them down there, patches. And
Yep.
I was going to put them over next to the swampland because I heard that they like water, but I don't. This one's doing great. It's got a
Yep.
little bit of shade from that tree, and that's what my brother said. Said at the river, they're in the woods. You know, they're not right beside the river. They're
It's
growing in the wood line.
It's medicinal. Elderberries are medicinal. They also make a good elderberry wine, apparently.
all the best.
Uh,
The jam is just, oh my
elderberry
gosh,
jam, yes.
I love it. It's my favorite jam.
Yeah, I've forgotten about the jam. It's been years.
I've only
Yeah.
tasted it once. You have to have it somebody that you know make it, and I
Yeah.
can make it. And I'm gonna get you some of these, Mark. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I need. I got plenty of shade, that's for sure.
Okay, what's the little bugger?
Salad there too you got going on. Is that a
Yeah,
poke
what's that growing in the middle?
A poke
So
salad?
what? Oh yeah, I love poke salad, but that's too big. But see what I do? I just cut it
Yeah.
off, and then it sprouts back up again. And you eat them whenever they're small and tender leaves.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry. What's poke salad?
Elvis Presley sung Poke Salad Annie or Poke Salad.
I've heard about it. I just have no idea what it is.
It's just a leaf that you eat.
Okay.
With
It was wild
like
right here.
Yeah, it
I
must be
love
something
them.
you don't have.
I love them with scrambled eggs.
Uh,
I like a lot of things with scrambled eggs, though, don't I, Mark and Ami?
Well, where I am, there's not a lot of edible and native stuff.
Yeah, poke salad grows wild around here.
This isn't edible, but this is the other type. But there's wild lettuce here on back in here, and it's supposed to like ease your pains, arthritis, and stuff like that, Peter. It's supposed to be great at it. Cherokee Indians used it, or all Indians probably used it.
Yeah, see, when they talk about the Aboriginal bush tucker, they've got to travel for miles to be able to find something to eat. Unless you're coastal, there's not a lot of edible foods growing wild.
Yeah.
And that's basically what I'm trying to do is a lot of the edibles, trying to get them introduced into the wild.
Oh, yeah. This is muscadine.
Yeah, don't have that.
And there's grapes. There's 2 rows of grapes in there. The purple ones, but there's some kind of disease here that it like has a black spot on the bottom. We need to find out what to do for it.
That sounds like a black mildew. Maybe it's too wet. You got to remember, like grapes are a Mediterranean thing. They like a dry climate.
Well, see, they used to grow great here. There's an elderly man who gave me some, and he just said stick it in a bucket of water till spring, and so I did, and I planted them at my other place, and they grew like wildfire, and they're supposed to be more disease resistant because I think it's from Tennessee, so it's acclimated.
Yeah, local hybrid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be doing mulberry cuttings probably next month. Grape cuttings as well. Well, see, a lot of my stuff, a lot of those things are starting to go dormant. So that's the time you start doing your cuttings.
Okay. So I don't need to do them right now. Don't need mulberry.
See, mulberries are a weird one. You can, as long as it's not fruiting, or even when it's fruiting, you can do cuttings on mulberries just about any time.
Okay, and it don't need to be a green limb, right? It can be brown.
Oh, dude, I've done softwood cuttings. I've done hardwood cuttings. It's mulberry.
You see the pears?
Yeah, I wish I could.
Oh my! I love pears.
Yeah, fresh pears are good.
Again, it's not the hot and cold; it's the bloody the dry that kills that.
Oh yeah. These things bloomed out, and then we had a frost after. I don't know how they've got so many pears on them.
Yeah, I think out of the 7 apple trees I've got here, I lost 2 in the last drought. But the other 5 will come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, well, see, this is the apple tree. My brother bought some of that stuff to spray on them to kill the cedar rust.
The lime sulfur.
Lime sulfur is what it needs, you say?
I'm guessing he sprayed it with the lime sulfur mix.
Oh,
whatever they're calling it.
He got it at our farmer's store where he bought these trees because a lot of times they'll give him everybody gives us deals on everything that we purchase. We, small town, but it is outgrowing me.
Yeah, it looks like a fungal disease of some kind. Spore that gets in there and starts killing it.
Yeah, this is off the tree. I don't know why.
Oh, bird, squirrel.
Yeah. Oh, there's tons of squirrels. Lordy mercy. But see, the apple trees are making apples, and they were last year. Now they're I think they're 3-year-olds now. But
yeah,
they got that. Just about all of them have the cedar rust.
Okay.
And there's a cedar tree right there. And so they say you don't want to grow them within 2 miles of cedar trees, but there's no way that you can eliminate 2 miles worth all around you of cedar rust or cedar trees. I meant, sorry about that.
I know what you meant.
It's raining. And see, this come up out of the ground, Peter, and well, it come off of the apple tree.
Yeah.
And I was wondering, do I need to cut that and put this over here, space it out, instead of crowding this one? So leave it for a while.
Oh, generally, man, I just cut it away and throw it away. What is it? Is it a shoot off the apple? What is it?
Yeah, it's off the apple tree.
Just trim it back.
Say what?
Just trim it back, man. Just cut it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it would, like, if I cut the root that it was on, got a section of root that it was on, if I could just replant it. Well, I'm sure I can.
You can try.
Yeah. I like to try things just to see if it works or if it don't work.
Now, did you buy that apple tree or did you grow it from seed?
Yeah, my brother bought them one day.
Okay, odds are it's a hybrid.
They were 2 years old.
Now, the hybrids, they graft them onto a crabapple base. So what you've got sprouting up there is probably just a crabapple.
Oh, okay. Well, see, there used to be a crabapple tree here up next to the storage shed. Yep. And, I mean, that thing had the huge... And they weren't real tart. They were kind of a little bit sweet whenever, just barely, but they had tartness, and they were delicious.
Don't knock crab apples. They make great vinegar. You can make a crabapple jam out of it. Crab apples are useful as well.
Mm. Yeah, I was looking to see what it's eating, Mark. It's been eating something with a lot of seeds in it.
Yeah.
With a coon chit.
It's pretty big. I'd have to be a coon or a possum. Mm. Well, there's a black skunk around here. He don't have a white stripe. I seen him whenever I was up in the garden.
That's a female.
The other day.
It's a female.
And, my brother seen one with some babies. And he said it's cute, It's probably what got my rat the other night that I set out, that huge rat.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the blacks are female and the white stripe is the male.
Well, usually both of them have stripes here, but I don't know why it's just black, though.
I don't have skunks. That's why I said, correct me if I'm wrong. Something I was told is only the males had the white stripe, but that's wrong.
I never seen one that didn't have a stripe on it myself.
Maybe it's just young.
It just happened, I guess. But we had black squirrels at our family house, and there's one down at the lake. I saw it. I was thinking, dang, is that a little panther or what? I thought. The peach trees, usually, this one's probably dead now. But I don't know why the last couple of years they've got tons of peaches on them, but they always develop a hole in them. It may be an insect. They said that there was a shipment from Asia, and there's bugs that will bore into the wood, and then next year they hatch out whenever the peaches are on the tree, and they burrow into it and
Get them damn
cause it.
Japanese beetles and Chinese beetles just decimating all the trees around here in America. I think they got some damn beetle screwing up the damn hickory and oak trees now. What my buddy was telling me.
Right. According to Google, all skunks have stripes of some kind. What looks like a skunk but isn't a skunk. A striped polecat? No, that doesn't look like a skunk, even though they're related.
What kind of trees that there?
Blueberry.
Oh, blueberry tree.
Yeah, I got my brother to quit weed eating around it. I said I'll take care of this, which I need to tend to it. But see, he didn't know that they come out from the roots, and I told him. But I mean, they're doing great so far.
I planted a couple of pecan trees years ago. I kept forgetting where it was, and I damn weeded it, and we kept chopping it up.
Oh yeah. There's some that's about right.
Apparently, there's this other thing called a Zarilla.
I don't know if I'd ever heard of that.
Yeah, apparently it sprays sticky, smelly shit like a skunk.
Oh.
From their anal glands. Ew. They spray shit juice at you.
I got a hold of a frog the other night, and whenever it jumped, it squirted, and some of it got on my hand. I hurried up and wiped it off.
Oh hell, skunks will eat anything. What do we got? Skunks are omnivorous. They'll eat snakes. They'll eat insects, birds, rodents. Well, skunks are vicious tigers.
Skunks love eggs, also, Peter.
Yeah.
There's a shell. I've found quite a few shells up here.
Where the the skunk will eat plants, where the Zarilla won't. Wow.
Oh, okay. That's a pepper plant, but like they're just not. Well, that one's green pepper. It's what do you call them? The hot ones or the habanero? I don't know what kind of
habanero. Yeah, habanero.
Yeah, those are real yellow looking. The first ones, but that's real green.
You wash your hands before you go take a whiz or.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, I've got tomato.
Freaking shit.
I've got tomatoes coming up everywhere. You know, from just in the past where I planted last year. There's sweet potatoes right here. I did that with compost and straw.
Oh, interesting. There's skunks here. Doesn't have a stripe, but it's got a white patch on its head.
Oh, okay.
So it's a different type of skunk as well.
See, there's the camper, Peter. I'm gonna put some solar power down here.
Yeah.
Which one do you think come up from last year? I'll give you a hint. It's the longest ones.
What are we looking at? Hang on,
that's the long green beans.
All right.
And I was surprised that there was so many come up.
Yeah. Yeah, the mouse got mine.
And see, like that little one's one I planted. I'm thinking, what shit? They're doing much better. I got to finish this stringing up, but I've been so busy going and getting mulch and solar and everything
Yes,
else.
I got no volunteer snake beans because the friggin' mice ate them. Luckily, I'd collected the seeds of some of them. So in springtime, I'll be planting those. Fucking
Yeah.
life. The mice just fucking ate me out of friggin' seeds in the garden.
Yeah. There's bugs that'll do that here. They'll
Oh,
eat
yeah, there's bugs here too, man. We got the bush cockroaches, and holy dooly, they look like bloody prehistoric armor-plated bloody monsters.
See, there's poke salad coming up everywhere. Here's two, and I mean, most people would call it a weed, but I call it food, Peter. I love it.
Anything that's edible.
Yes. There was a doctor I watched. I'm subscribed to him.
Hey,
He said,
what's going on?
hello, who?
MJ.
Reggie,
CFL.
Who is it?
Reggie Lynn.
Reggie.
Oh, hey, Reggie. It's
I
great
should
to-
call myself MJ now. I don't know, but
I know an MJ also.
Short.
MJ. But yeah, here's another one that come up from last year.
yeah,
I thought, that gum. That's
you need something to climb for it to climb on, mate.
yeah. I figure I'll just tie a string from the top of the pole to here and get it to run up it.
I mean, it's my background.
I actually haven't seen Reggie for a while.
And she's over at Ami's channel
Oh,
making chismas.
yeah, that'd be right.
The bindi.
So Amy felt guilty and said, "Oh yeah, you should say hello to Mark."
Yeah.
I stole all these bloody viewers, but yeah, we'll go over.
Oh, Halfwit decided to say hello too. He's over there.
Hey, Halfwit, how are you, mate?
Well, now I'm stealing all the supporters from Ami channel.
No, you're not. She's probably just said you better go over and say hello at least.
Well, I didn't see it in the chat. Maybe she was talking the Tagalog or.
Oh, look, it's warming up.
That's what they do when they don't want you to know what they're saying. Talk a different language.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the girls used to play, what was it, Pig Latin when they were kids. Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about. Well, they always put A on the end of it.
See, these are blackberries, Peter.
Well, it's warming up here. It's gone from -2 to 2.
He's
Oh.
still dancing. He's still singing.
Yeah.
My background music.
Yeah. I don't even
These are-
want to know what you've got over there in Halfwit. Frozen nads is what he's got.
Oh, yeah.
Is that blackberries?
Yeah, I'm surprised because they bloomed out, I guess, late. But you know, we had frost after the first blooms.
Yeah.
But Peter, these don't get that big, but they might get a ½ inch long or something like that to 3/4.
Yeah, a shitload of them.
But the tame blackberries don't have thorns on the vines, and they're huge. Tame blackberries. I need to get some of those and plant them.
I've got boysenberries, and they've got little bloody spines all the way along. They're a bastard thing. I love the fruit, but I hate the spikes.
All right, picking the damn things because you get the damn chiggers and everything else are in the damn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pick.
I told you, man, you need chickens.
Yeah, I need to get me some chickens.
Yeah. I know you don't like eggs. Doesn't matter. They eat the bloody ticks.
Yeah.
And Trigger will love the eggs.
Yeah, I didn't see them to trigger. If I use eggs, and if I dip my fish, or before I bread it with cornmeal or something like that, it holds the breading on the pork chop or whatever fried.
I was gonna dig out I tilled it up some, but
Yeah.
I was gonna dig out a little minnow breeding spot, and plant some of this in there so the big fish can't get in here and get to them.
All right.
Because the water comes from right down through there and from right through there.
Yeah.
And I built, what do you call it, rods? The rods I can find water. I'm a diviner. Water rods.
Diviner rod.
Yeah, I've got them. I wish I'd have brought them.
A four-wheeler and jump the pond, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need divining rods. I can just tell you. There's water there.
Oh, yeah. See, there's a new looking, well, yeah, it's new. It's a crawdad hoe.
Yeah.
And the Australian red claw crayfish that I had, Cherix quadricarionatus, they don't burrow hose. But these are all the way up at the pear trees. And I'm thinking, dang gum, this land holds water really good. That's why electronics may act up here. There may be some kind of magnetism affecting it, because I can leave my Bluetooth speakers in the garden, and from one side to the other, they won't pick up with my phone. But at my house, they'll play. I was trying to listen to a song on my phone. I was having some coffee on the back porch. I took a break. And I was turning up. I was thinking, what's wrong with my phone? And I could hear them up here playing. When I turned it up, I thought, dadgum.
The biggest problem I've got with my garden beds is the dog. Oh, look, fresh dirt. I'm going to run in it. I'm going to lay in it.
Oh, whenever I go tilling, here come the guineas go scratching in the dirt for worms. And
oh, yeah. Oh, I've got the little wrens.
Oh, let me go get Retro. Retro's in the back stage here.
See, Peter, from up here, why I made my water diviners, I just take clothes hangers, the metal ones.
Yeah.
And make them with that. That's what a waterman showed my brother. And I thought, oh, heck, that does work. But he has equipment that's manufactured, but they said they use that just to double check the water diviner. Hello.
How are you, Retro?
Doing good, Peter and everyone else. Just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, it's about time for me to take a nap.
It's raining here. I got to get back in the house.
Yeah, you don't want to drown your phone.
Yeah.
Pretty shoes there, bud. Nice bright blue.
Well, you get some
My blue
on there, bud.
Blue suede shoes, yeah. They're swimming shoes. I really like them.
Good, as long as they're not pink. I start to worry. I don't want you to go woke on me there, bud. Don't start wearing pink shoes.
No, I got pink shirts, but not shoes. I wouldn't do that. And the other day, what?
Oh, there's a new show. They finally released a new season of Black Mirror. Are you familiar with that, Retro? Within 3 minutes, 3 freaking minutes. There's a dude in a freaking dress.
Oh my gosh.
Black Mirror's gone freaking woke.
Goodness. This is the wild lettuce I was speaking about, taking pain away from you, Peter.
Oh yeah. I know the look. I don't call it wild lettuce. What do we call that? Isn't it related to thistle?
Well, see, there's another, that first thing that I showed you that was little, that wasn't, it looks like this, but it's got spikes all up the stem, and it's not this.
Yeah,
I don't know
the
what
other
you
would be
call
a
it.
thistle. The other's a
But I-
thistle.
People use it for headaches, arthritis, and everything else. And I thought,
Chickens
oh,
love it.
Oh,
It's got it's got a milky sap.
yeah.
Yeah, chickens love that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
What's
Yeah.
that?
The wild lettuce.
Yeah, I just
This
call
is-
it milkweed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just milkweed, man. The chickens love it. They go mental for it.
See, Mark, this is you can take it for headaches or anything. The milk, like Peter's talking about, when you break it, it's white cream comes out of it.
Yeah.
And it's a natural pain medication. I learned that on YouTube accidentally.
Accidentally? What do you mean accidentally?
It brought it up as next to
Suggestion?
watch or something like suggestion. Because I like
yeah,
to learn the
Yeah, I take regular painkillers.
Oh,
Because I'm constantly having pain. So
Synthetic painkiller.
Hey,
I
he
haven't
likes his-
tried it. I haven't tried that yet, but I'm gonna make some for my brother because he's got arthritis pretty good in his one hand, rheumatoid.
Well, how you
Hey,
think?
baby.
Army must have finished her live.
Yeah, she decided to come back.
Meow babies.
Hun, you gonna take a nap now?
Yeah, because Moira's back and everybody's coming back. So, yeah, Army's finished. And Army's back, of course.
My background music is lifting.
Oh boy.
Fucking guinea fowl.
Yeah, I love them. I need to make that my alarm clock.
Oh, yeah.
well, where are they?
Yeah. Doesn't matter what time of the night, they go off.
What are those?
Guineas
fowl.
fowl. Guinea fowl. They come from Africa, I do believe. Isn't that correct, Peter?
Yeah.
It's so muddy in here. I'd go in there. Well, I'm not. Well, these shoes are.
They look like they'd be good eating. They got an ugly head on them like a turkey. They got this big, fat, round body that's all feathers. So by the time you get all the feathers off, you end up with the size of a pigeon. But they're tasty.
I've never eaten one, but my grandpa liked them. I need to try them once we get some more females. The females always get eaten out here in the field. They'll make a mess.
Yeah.
Coyotes been coming through and raccoons.
Oh, hey man, the guineas. I got so sick of the guineas, I just put them all in the bloody freezer, except for, I think about 3 or 4 of them I managed not to get in the freezer. They just left. Hey, you ate all our cousins and brothers and sisters. You're not eating us. We're out of here.
Man, I'm just fascinated by all the birds you got.
You're up in Massachusetts, aren't you there, Retro?
Nah, not gay. I'm from New Hampshire.
Ah, New Hampshire. Yeah, I forget.
You were close to gay.
Yeah, where all the rich people are.
No. I live in a poor
I know. I'm only just going by the TV. The TV says everybody in New Hampshire, they're all millionaires.
Yeah, I wish.
That looks turquoise color retro.
Hey, Bud, tell all those Filipinos to shut up.
Say what?
You got too many Filipinos talking at once.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear for the birds.
Yeah, I can only hear Tagalog talking.
Yeah, we can't hear from the birds either.
All sounds like Tagalog to me.
Ami's having flashbacks.
Yeah, I think those eggs fried up and scrambled would be good with my corned beef hash.
I still remember the Japanese girl that swore blind that thing with feathers walking around was not a chicken. Chickens come from the freezer. That's not a chicken. That is alive. It has feathers. It's not a chicken. Okay, Suki, no problems. You just worry about it. Man, within a week, I had her plucking and gutting chickens.
Yep.
She grew up in a small fishing village in Japan of over 100,000 people. Is it a small village?
My aunt showed me how, whenever I was young, how to fix it, prepare and harvest the chicken, I guess you could say.
Dude, I had to show over the YouTube a Pinay and her German husband how to pluck and gut chickens. It's like, wow. Twice, and then they don't need my help anymore. They finally got it.
Wait, a German husband? Who?
It was a German husband and a Filipino wife. They live in the Philippines.
Yeah.
But didn't know how to pluck and gut a chicken.
I couldn't imagine someone not knowing how.
Okay, first mistake, they didn't bleed it out. Then they're boiling the crap out of the chicken to be able to pluck it. It's like, no, you don't boil the chicken. No, just hot water. And then showing him how to gut it. It's nice and easy. How hard is that?
Yeah. Peter, here's the pecan tree. I hadn't paid much attention to these knots before. I don't know.
Don't worry about them. They're fine.
Okay, but this is the pecan tree. Why the squirrels stay here with us?
Hell, man, pecans, they look like they're fungus infested. That's natural for them.
Okay.
That algae growing on the outside, that greeny look, that's actually giving the tree nutrients through the bark.
My guinea is following Bud.
Yeah. Retro really wants to see the guinea fowl.
Oh, yeah, they probably went over to the neighbors. And well, there's the purple ones out here. He's purple.
What's that white turkey looking thing that keeps following you?
Oh, he's Royal Palm. That's Royal Palm turkeys. He's beautiful and white. They've been fighting because it's breeding season, so they fight each other. The males do.
Yeah, but that one keeps on following you.
Notice the distant Bud's keeping from the big male?
Yeah.
Because the big male will attack him if he gets too close.
Yeah, there's 3 hens right there in front of him. But there was a movie that one of these turkeys were on. It was a mob, the mafia. There was a cop threatening them if they didn't pay him, he would arrest them for something. And one of those was in a cage sitting on the porch. And I was wondering, why is that? You know, and somebody knocked on the door and the cop opened the door and his car blew up. He had a antique 60-something Ford Mustang, I believe it was. Beautiful, high dollar. But I didn't know why the turkey was in the cage. But now I do, because it's a Royal Palm turkey. Royal Palm in poker. He's got his hand, you know. That explained it to me.
Always keep your eye on the male turkeys. They'll actually come up beside you and then they kick out sideways with their bloody claws.
That's okay.
I trained mine.
We had a. Don't tell me to be quiet, little fella. Anyway,
That's a Weatherby. I forgot, Peter. He's a Weatherby, but that rooster there is the native.
like Fritz Weatherby, the actual guy here in New Hampshire. Not gonna lie, we used to have a turkey that jumped on my back while I was bending over to feed an animal. It jumped up on my back and then just sat down on my back.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I was very friendly towards the animals.
Oh, male turkeys, mate, when they're in rut, they're very territorial.
Well, these are I've hand raised. I used to feed these a lot out of my hand, so they just want food when I come around.
Yeah, well, the turkey that jumped up on my back, I couldn't tell if it was a male or a female, but he or she loved me a lot. And then we had a goat. And then we had a goat.
Females are a lot smaller.
And then we had a goat named Satchmo, who typically when I laid on my rock to take a nap, he'd sleep right next to me along with the pig. The pig would trot up and sleep right next to me.
I'll show you the difference between male and female turkey if you want me to, Retro.
Go ahead.
You see her? She don't have a beard on her chest. You see the males, they have a beard on their chest.
The females are smaller.
That's an easy differentiation.
But
males are a lot of feathers.
We did have a wild turkey that had a beard. She is female. That'll happen sometimes.
Yeah.
You'll get a female have a beard.
It's a trans turkey.
It's a turkey that's gone woke.
There's two chickens there that lay the bluish green turquoise colored eggs. And
I thought those were ducks. I thought those were ducks that laid the blue colored eggs.
No, it depends on the ducks too.
But see, Peter, there's the native. But I thought the red one here was native. But I think my brother said this one's a Weatherby, what they call Weatherby.
Yeah, we also had a cat at the time on my farm named Tigger.
Oh, yeah.
The kitten's name was Tigger, and he'd climb down the back of the barn from going on top of the barn, and he'd climb on my shoulder and just let me take him back to the house. Yeah, it was what they called Tarzan around the farm.
See, the baby animals would be friendly with you also because they have the memory of the parents. They've done studies on crows for 12 years, a college did.
Yeah. Well, we did have a bunch of chipmunks climb off the tree and check me out while I was sleeping on the rock. When I wake up, they just stay there. They don't move.
Our house converted into a chicken coop.
Yeah, but that's the goat's spot also, and he sleeps in here a lot of times. But this was my grandparents' outhouse.
Oh, I can tell. I recognize the shape.
But this came from the old neighborhood, Battle Branch, where we used to live.
Yeah.
The city made us move from that land. They bought every house out in there to commercialize it.
Surprise,
And
surprise.
there was a lot of fighting and stabbing and shooting in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
My mama, I told her, I said, this man here shared a picture. I said, my friend, I went to school with him. He shared a picture of my dad and his dad together whenever they're young. You know, they're best friends. And I said, oh, that's nice. I said, heck, I didn't know that. But that's where this one come from. We had two, and the goats have torn it apart through the years. Just
Oh, yeah.
beat on it.
Oh, yeah.
They like-
Goats are, yeah,
like
they're a lot
to
of damage.
Yeah. And something got her babies out of here.
Yeah.
She had two babies. I thought, that gun.
Yeah, see, I didn't have the little goats like that. I didn't have the little pixies. I had the Sun and Anglo-Nubian crosses. And the young goats, when they get up until they're about a year old, they jump on everything.
Yeah, well, we had a baby goat named Satchmo. We also had another one named Miles that would jump on my foster mother's car. When they were told to get down, they go, ah!
Yeah. I've got two cars out there that the roof will not go straight because the goats used to jump on them all the time.
That goat seems friendly.
Yeah,
Goats are just you can't fence the buggers in.
No, they walk
will-
through the fence.
Yeah, they'll work out any way they want to go. Yeah, I'm going that way. Oh, there's a fence there. Oh, well, I go through that.
I was going to show you that girl turkey there. She had a beard on. She's got a beard on her chest. Retro.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
some females can have that. I guess it's in the genes or whatever.
Yeah, makes sense.
And the males are always better looking than the females.
That's what my brother said. You know, he wishes that way with humans also.
Yeah, I know. I leave it open ended because then the girls come in and go, no, not in people. We're prettier than you boys.
Hold on, guys. I gotta pour myself a glass of Boston tea. That corned beef hash is really salty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hope it's not that tin shit.
It's a what?
The stuff in the tins.
It is up in the tins. That's all I can afford from the food pantry.
Yeah. Oh man, I actually bought Spam. I haven't had Spam in years. I bought Spam and I nearly died. The salt content.
Well, I had that earlier today. I had that earlier this morning.
Man,
Right now, it's
I don't remember it being so salty back when I was a kid. And I saw it there and I went, I haven't had Spam since I was a kid. I'll buy some.
It was the poor man's food back in the day. It was cheap. Now it ain't so cheap anymore.
They said that the military is what spread it around the world because they fed it to our military men and they'd save it, you know, like in a can, unopened. And
Well, that's your corned beef hash.
trade it for whatever.
Yeah, that's your corned beef. But the English started it. Spam and corned beef is an English thing.
Well, see, I used to always keep 3 cases, but now they're $4 a can, Peter. And I was thinking, that gum.
Try $6. Try $6.50 a can here.
Oh
yeah.
Well, I love like frying some, and I think I seen a video how to make Spam better than bacon, and like I think they boiled it so that way the salt would come out of it.
Boil the shit out of it.
I don't like salt either. But here are some red potatoes.
I like salt, but not that much. You know, I mean, chill.
Ridiculous, man. There's two main brands of corned beef here. One of them is like Spam; it's as salty as hell. The other one was okay.
Here's a bunch of fertilizer. It's rabbit.
And it was cheaper too. The cheaper one had less salt. Go figure. Oh, let the dog out. Oh, he's letting the cold air in.
I ain't had Spam since I was little either, man.
I've been having Spam
I like it now.
since high school.
Go for a run. Make it quick. 2.8 degrees outside. Celsius.
My brother brought some Spam with us deer hunting retro. We keep like just Spam, Viney Weenies,
Bear Winnies.
potted meat, crackers, and
What
stuff.
Bear
You know,
Winnies?
what's that?
Baby Vinnies or Winnies? What did you say?
Being
Vina Weenies.
Vina
You know, the
just
they're so
Vanna,
salty.
Vanna sausage.
Yes. That's what I meant to say, yeah. I hadn't bought any in a while because the last that I bought, they had an odd color to them. I thought, I ain't going for this.
I like the smoked ones now. They got the smoked Vienna sausages. Taste a whole lot better than the plain ones.
I'll have to try that, Mark. But here's rabbit poop. I don't know how
That's good.
close I can get it to my plants. You know, if it's weaker than chicken poop. You can't put chicken poop on plants in the whole vegetables, but it's got too much ammonia in it. But rabbit poop, they say, is wonderful. We brought a lot and put it in the garden.
There you go. There's the Boston tea.
Oh, that's lovely. Boston, Massachusetts.
It's just tea with lemonade. Around here, we call it Boston tea.
Yeah, I'd make that.
Oh my God.
3 or 4 days. The Louisiana tea with some of that green tea in it.
No, one of my friends was saying I was drinking Long Island iced tea. I don't drink alcohol, no offense. I can't take it. I can't have it with my meds.
There's already squash growing, and there's a little rabbit, baby rabbit, come out of the garden.
Yeah, when I moved country, I was like Bud. It was all about the meat. After a few years, I decided, no, it's all about the veg. Animals cost too much.
Well, except if you shoot them while they're running around.
Oh, it's free. Unless you've got, like, for what Bud's got there, he needs all that grass turned into food. Just to feed the animals. Otherwise, it's going to cost him a fortune.
Did you guys not hear that chicken or whatever that was scream at the top of its lungs?
I've got an acre fenced off behind the house here where the chickens go. There's nothing green growing. They decimate everything green.
Yeah. I heard a song the other day, Peter. It reminded me of you just living out there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of it. I was just singing it. Where the something roamed, dear. The valley. The wind. May the wind blow. May the wind blow, dear. Through the valley. I forget the name of that now and the words. Dadgum. But I think that reminds me of Peter's place. It'd be nice just to have a horse to ride around there, you know, just in case or a cow. Yeah, that'd be better. Milk cow.
Hell, man, forget it. I want a big carabao. I want a big water buffalo. I'll ride
Yeah.
the water buffalo around.
Do they live in Africa?
No, they live North Queensland. They live in Philippines. A big water buffalo.
I meant to say Australia. I said Africa. Hey,
Oh, hell,
my mind.
they introduced them up into the Northern Territory, and they're just rampant all through North Queensland, Northern Territory. They're wild. Here we've got camels.
Oh yeah, they said that there's some in America, Mark. And Peter, I don't know if y'all had ever heard that back in the 18 or 19 early or somewhere in 1800s. People that had camel
Ordered or something like that.
Yeah, we saw them in
came and visited America, and they're out. But I don't know if there is or not.
Australia is actually selling camels to the Arabs.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's
Go figure. And same as goats. Same as goats.
I'm
The
gonna go.
big meat goats we got here, we're actually shipping back to the Middle Eastern countries and selling it to them. Hey, we got it from there in the first place, and now we're sending it back as meat. Go figure.
Descender. Sorry, that's Elvis Presley song. I thought you might get it.
Oh, Trevor's awake again.
I just ended up weighing all the costs against the benefits and went, no, the big animals are just too much.
Yeah, yeah. Ignore that sound. That's probably a huge semi truck passing the road up the street.
Like I had the big pigs. I had over 30 goats. I kept the herd down, to around 30. And they're too much damage. They're too much cost. Goats not so bad. when one of the pigs ate all my ducks, it was time to cull pigs. Oh, pigs will eat meat.
Yes, pigs will eat anything, and so will chickens. Retro. And I'd say Mark knows that. Also,
At least chickens won't eat each. Well, yeah, they probably will once they die. Chickens are a carrion eater. They'll eat a dead body, but they won't kill it.
yeah. So is that what carrion means?
You know what means?
Carrion eater.
Oh, carrion eat dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
Well, pig will kill you and
The chickens won't go and kill mice, but they'll eat a mouse when I throw it out there.
Not gonna lie, I had a pig named Tanessa that was completely harmless to other animals and humans. All she would eat is the hops or whatever you get from beer, vegetables, donuts.
Yum, yum, yum. Peter, my one breed of chickens, my chickens at my other place, they would kill and eat meat. Well, I mean, they'll do each other also like that, but they would do the moles. They'd scratch them things up, and there'd be one come around with a mole with its head just hanging by a thread.
I think mine is just too spoiled.
Well, mine may have thought that there was a big worm or something, or a snake. I don't know. Because I hated them moles. They killed $20-something blueberry plants.
Well, I caught a bush rat in a mouse trap, and it was really pissed. The trap had got it across the nose. It was really pissed. It's in the trap going at me. So I went, fine, bugger you. I took him outside. I called all the girls around. I threw him in the middle of the girls, and all I could see for about 3 or 4 jumps, there's bushrat trying to jump out from all these girls, and they're all just hitting him.
Oh yeah.
It's like, growl at me, you bastard! Now you're going to suffer. Well, I got to catch them. The girls don't catch them. I've got to catch them. Mind you, I don't think the mice are stupid enough to go out the back. I'm not going out there. There's chickens there. They'll eat me. Mind you, I have them. They come in the back door, but I think they come in from underneath the house, and they're sort of sneaking up in the door while the chickens are asleep. Friggin' mice I got are in the bloody gardens. Now, good luck to that, because I just hit them with a plough, a rotary hoe. So I probably got some good fertilizer where I hoed up. It slices, it dices, it turns mice into little pieces. I hate mices to pieces.
That's okay. On my farm, I had a redneck girlfriend. She walks up to me, and I said something completely stupid. She grabs like a piece of, what was it? It was a piece of something she found around and hits me upside down. I'm like, what? She's like, I can't say that. I'm like, what? It's a pig. So apparently this woman was a nature woman, and I said something about pork chops, and she lost it.
Oh, she was a vegan.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my God! Get rid of the religious fanatic.
It's got nothing to do with the religious. Religion is a preference on how you eat.
What's the difference between a vegan and a vegetarian? Fanaticism.
True.
Yeah, a vegetarian will sit there and go, "Oh, I don't eat meat." A vegan will go, "You don't eat meat."
For a long time, just to tease my redneck girlfriend in front of my British friends, I said, "Listen, you bloody bloke, I'm not gonna stand here and not eat meat. You bloody bastard, yeah."
Man, my son's first long-term girlfriend, she was a vegan. She knew better than to try and tell me. But, so I called her one night. She stayed over. I heard her raiding the fridge. I waited for a few seconds. I stuck my head out. She's in the fridge eating the meat leftovers. Yeah, all vegans are closet carnivores. They sneak it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she was great. She was very quiet around me after that. I don't know why.
Closet carnivore.
Oh my God.
Closet dykes too, I think.
No, she wasn't a dyke. No, she liked the cock too much.
Yeah.
She's definitely not a dyke. She was weird. She was definitely woke.
There's a time I haven't. Go ahead.
I was just thankful that she finally dumped my son. Took 10 years.
10 years?
Oh, yeah, she hung on to him for ages. Took her 10 years to find somebody else that was more to her style.
Yeah, I get that.
Probably didn't have an arsehole father like me.
She turned vegan and shit.
Oh, she was vegan when they met.
Oh,
supposedly.
She turned vegan and shit.
Yeah, she
Well, she got some kind of religion and shit. One of them online religion preachers and shit.
Cheers, fellas.
Brainwashed.
Cheers, fellas.
Yeah, there were two of them came into the house. One of them ended up with the boy. And the other one used to come round and just sit there staring at me. She's a weird little thing. Well, she's about 19 at the time. I was probably mid-40s. And she'd just stare. It's like, okay, so what do you want? Nothing. Yeah, right. Apparently she had a huge crush on me. But I used to take the piss out of her for being vegan. Oh, yeah. I know. You sneak in there and you raid the fridges and when nobody's watching. No, I take vitamin supplements. It's like, yeah, I don't. I just eat meat.
Cheers, Peter.
Vitamin supplements, man. That's a bullshit.
Then, of course, I'd really gross her out by telling her I've always wanted to try long pork. What's long pork? Human meat. Oh, no, that's disgusting. I said, well, look, I'm quite happy. If you volunteer, I'll eat you.
Oh, my God.
Well, we get them vitamin supplements where they're covered with some kind of thin plastic that.
Oh, it's just crap that they buy in the shop, man, to make sure they don't die, but they still eat meat.
Yeah.
They just don't tell you about it. It's a religious fanaticism. That's all it is. The cult of meat.
Yeah, I heard a hunter speaking to a lot of people, and I forget what the subject was, but there was somebody who just ate vegetables, and they thought it was mean to hunt. And well, he said that telling a human is like telling a wolf you're not allowed to hunt for your food anymore. That's
just look at our teeth.
like here in America.
Valid point.
Yeah, we've got teeth that are meant for chewing. We've got teeth that are meant for tearing flesh. It's in our teeth. Sorry, Moira, if you're still watching.
Hey,
and yes,
Moira.
Fish is still meat, Moira. Hasn't changed. It's still meat.
If Peter does the LS tomorrow, I'll go rainbow trout fishing, or if Mark does.
Is a rainbow trout really rainbow? I want to know.
They are delicious. Most people don't like.
And it's got nothing to do with Pride Month. Rainbow fish trout are not anything to do with Pride Month.
Oh, I seen Budweiser beach towels at Walmart the other day. I was thinking Budweiser and Bud Light. I thought I didn't know they made these towels, beach towels.
That's
Did they have the same pictures of the Bud Light can?
They can't get rid of them.
What are they doing outside?
Dude, I've seen videos where they're trying to give away Bud Light and nobody's taking it.
I haven't seen the commotion about. I haven't seen any commercials or nothing. I don't
they put
know.
They put a big tranny on the front of the can.
Oh lordy.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah. And when they hit everybody with these disgusting ads, which I've seen one or two of them, whether they were real or not, I don't know, but apparently they are. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me.
I hear a boiler pot.
I'm on the way. The coffee.
Hey, Retro, it's finally great to speak to you, and I've seen you quite a few times on Mark's, I do believe, or Ami's. I watch them both.
Yeah.
You did a live stream earlier. I didn't get there, but
yeah, Mark was actually in the chat on my stream actually at one point. I just can't remember.
well, I go by the True Grit also, so I was in there as True Grit. So.
True Grit, yep, I remember now.
See, the only way I can find some people's channel, Retro, is like being a moderator. I can type, or like if I see you type something, then I can
go to your channel because I've searched for channels before and it wouldn't. I was thinking, Lord have mercy. There's so many that it's not showing me, and then I had to put what country that
Buddy,
they were in.
bud,
Yes.
if you look up Retro Scorpion XL, it's not that hard to find. It's a blue Pac-Man Ghost with a XL lettering on the front. It has XL on the front of the blue Pac-Man Ghost. Not that hard to find, I promise you.
Okay. If you just type something in the chat like hi or something like that, I'd be able to find
Go
you.
to channel.
I'd have to
Oh,
get my other laptop going here. Give me a sec.
oh, that's all right. I didn't mean to cause you to be
No,
busy.
you're fine, bub.
And Peter, are you there, brother?
No,
Okay.
I'm here. I'm not there.
Yeah.
Mark's going silent. I don't mean to talk so much, Mark. It's just great to see you all again.
All good, man. It's all good.
It's all good, right?
I always keep mixed vegetables, and my favorite meal is mixed vegetables. I'll put them in a bowl, and then just any kind of meat sometimes, and I'll add the spicy cheese to it. And oh my gosh, it's delicious. And I don't eat the breaded meat. I don't eat much bread anymore. But I thought, dadgum, I'm gonna have to make some cornbread for my pinto beans. That's just an American staple food.
And at times you say, "Look, I'm going to make dinner," and if you're on a live stream or something, the girls go, "What are you having for dinner?" It's like, "Oh, whatever weeds I find in the garden."
Yeah.
You have to give it a blow by blow, and it's like, and it's really bad when you're in the chat, and they want you to give them a full recipe. It's like, oh God, no, just weeds.
Yeah. Well, you saying recipe, that reminds me, I've told people how great the biscuits and gravy are. You know that. And one of my friends, I forget what country he's in, but it's his mama's Filipina and his daddy is Canadian, but he's below, I think, the Philippines. And he sings, and he sings great. And he said biscuits and gravy. He said, I don't see how that would be good. And he was talking about like a brown mushroom gravy.
Yeah.
I said, no, ours is the sweet white gravy. I said, I make mine brown though. I like the
White
brown.
Yeah, white sauce. England and Australia, we just call it white sauce.
Oh,
and bud, there's the link to my channel.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, you might need to learn how to do naan bread.
What's it called?
Naan bread, Naan. It's it's a fried bread.
I'll write that down. Goodness.
Yeah.
I love bread. Well, I do love bread, but
The beauty of your naan bread, it's like, you make it the dough like you do normal bread, but you actually fry it in a pan as opposed to cooking it in an oven.
You said NAAM?
No, NAAN. Now, ow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's Indian.
It's an Indian style bread. Now you want to go to an Indian cooking it, not the Westerners cooking it.
Yes. I know how that differs.
The Westerners are calling chapati, they're calling it naan bread. No, that's a chapati. It's not naan. Chapati. That's a flatbread. No, we want the little buns. that's basically
Yes.
what they are, little fried bread rolls. Only they're not rolls, they're flatter.
Oh yeah.
It's like
I
now that's what I like. You make the
well, see,
naan bread, you have a nice fried taste to it, and you do that with your gravy.
okay.
Split them in half, scoop in the gravy into it.
Oh yeah.
And the beauty of your naan bread is you can actually add whatever you want into the bread as well. You do the same thing with your biscuits. You can put herbs in there. You can put garlic in there. You can put whatever you like when you're cooking it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I like a
Had you
garlic
ever
and herb with my naan.
had you ever
Yeah.
heard of American Red Lobster biscuits? They are absolutely delicious. I make a biscuit that's very similar.
Yeah. Yes, and for
Honestly,
us non-Americans, scones.
I haven't
I've
had a
got 'em.
scone in a while.
I looked up recipes on there and people making them. I've got to try them.
Well, basically, you see, England and Australia, what you're calling a biscuit is a scone. But they're a sweet thing. You add sweets to it. People don't add savory to a scone. It's our
Okay.
culture.
Yeah, yeah. Well, see,
That's
I
why
make
the English and the American and the Australians look at the Americans and go, "You're crazy. What are you doing? Scones are a bloody dessert. They're not a bloody meal." Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, that's what Seven Ways said. Oh, yuck. You know.
Yep, exactly.
Not
Because the
gonna
culture
lie,
we have, you have cream and jam with it.
not gonna lie. I actually would love to have some scones. They sound good.
Oh, yeah, I heard y'all talking about.
Your typical beer drinker is not a dress-wearing little fag. A typical beer drinker is an overweight slob eating his McDonald's in front, watching his TV, likes his Bud Light. Gee, I wonder why they went to the wrong market. What's the other one?
What's been
I'm freaking Target, man.
ages and they come up with this shit all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, it's all part of the social crediting. If they don't push the agenda, they don't get their funding. They actually get fined if they don't push it. And seriously, tuck-friendly bathing suits for children, that's bad enough. And then they have a range of Satan clothing. Gee, I wonder why they blackballed bloody Target now. You got that comedian that went in there, and he took the piss out of the whole lot. He went and bought a tuck-friendly bathing suit, and then walked out in the store, saying, "Yep, yeah, it's not very well tucked. Believe me, it's bulging out. He's probably added extras in there to make it bulge." And he's sitting there going, "I think this tuck is very friendly. Now, doesn't it make me look so much slimmer?" And all the women are looking at him in disgust. That's what this guy does. He just likes to put all this stupid shit in people's faces.
All right, well, I'll catch you guys later. I got streaming to do.
All right, mate. Take care, Retro.
Oh, before that goes, I finally got that Cash App card. My custom. Customized it to have sort of my look on it for my channel.
Oh, that was the other thing. Food banks. Food banks are now limiting people in there, and you are graded on what sort of food you can buy.
Get your letter, Retro.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the poorer you are, the more you can actually buy. It's like a social crediting for poor people.
What country's that in?
Actually setting it up. There's a couple of stores in the US that are starting to set it up, and the UK. I haven't heard about Australia yet. Or Canada. I haven't heard them yet.
Here that, if you got to qualify and shit, I guess.
Yeah.
If you're on food stamps or whatever, you shit.
Yeah, I mentioned that because Retro was here, but he's gone. It just reminded me.
With the Retro food bank thing?
Oh, the food bank thing here. If you're unemployed, you go in there.
Yeah.
You fill out a little piece of paper declaring you're unemployed, put your number down, and they give you food. But it's all, preset boxes.
I get the stores around here my buddy goes to. You can get day old bread, I guess, and all that.
A friend of mine, she's she was 70, she'd be 80 something now, but she took me with her up to the local food bank, and the amount of stuff she came out with was incredible. $20, and she came out with hundreds of dollars worth of food. That was a few years ago, but still, a lot of fruit, a lot of fresh fruit and veggies in it.
I need to get me some smoothie.
I ain't got on no job. Might as well free is it better than nothing. We're gonna give it away to somebody.
Yeah. The downside here is the nearest food bank to me is over, what is that, 100, so 70 miles away.
Are you making your machete handle there?
Yeah, I got my handle just about done. I got to put the rivets in and finish it. I don't know what kind of finishing I want on it.
Did I just stick with linseed oil?
Yeah, I've got boiled linseed oil. Yeah.
Yeah. That way you can
a little bit.
You put varnish on it, the wood still dries out. You need to keep the oil up to it.
Yeah. I like the look.
Mm-hmm.
I love like old weapon look,
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to make me a nice spear.
Hun.
We could do the Maria call. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Where is Maria? She usually pops in.
That's so cute. Whenever Maria
Oh, look, Maria's a cutie, man.
hollering at you, whistle, Peter, and Mr. Coffee. I like that lady's also.
Oh, yeah, Lane, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I started calling her Cupcake, so she started calling me Mr. Coffee. Hell, man, if you want your link dropped in her channel now, you type in Cupcake.
Yeah, I watch a lot, but I'm in the garden until late. But now that it's rained, eesh.
I don't get a chance to watch much.
Night Bite. Crap. That's the program I decided I wasn't gonna download, man. It's just too much crap
to
deal with.
I haven't had a chance to get to Lean's channel for a week or two because she's live during the day and I'm out there.
Yeah,
I
know.
Night sometimes, during the morning.
Yeah, and if she does a nighttime stream, I'm snoring.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, 2:00 in the morning till about 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning here. That's a good time for me because I've got nothing else to do. It's dark and cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if she does a nighttime stream, I'm snoring. Yeah, 2:00 in the morning till about 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning here. That's a good time for me because I've got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
It's dark and cold.
Yeah, that's what I told the pretty yellow dress the other day, Peter. I said, I'm busy all day in the garden, and she was
Yeah.
saying something about she's busy and she's got a new upload. And
Oh, look, I said that to Maria the other day. I said, she asked, where's Bud? And I said, I've sent Bud the link, but he's probably busy. He's got a lot of planning to do. He's got a lot of stuff he's got to sort out. So he'll get back to me if he gets back to me.
oh yeah, I was shopping that day. That's whenever I went, and I had to go to I don't know how many stores, but I brought back there was a store give me a wrong item, and it was like 20 something dollars, and I bought the correct one at Walmart for like $5 and something.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
it was just an adapter for hauling a trailer, that I had the compost, I haul the compost with.
Yeah, just a plug adapter. Yep.
Yeah. But that boy, he just show me something and tell me, and then like walk off, and I was thinking, that ain't real nice, I thought it'd be more helpful.
Sometimes, like I've stopped dealing with Amazon because they can't deliver. Nobody's asked me why. I was a long-term customer. Nobody's asked me why. And you wanted, I've searched through the site.
That sounds like it's going to be loud.
Just Army, feedback. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if he's going to mute it, Mark.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
connection's not in.
Yeah, called on me up. It's her alarm went off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but oh my god, it's like the connection's not in.
I've heard that sound before, but I can't remember where.
Usually if you haven't got the plug in right on your audio.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that might be Ami's. She's having trouble with her audio.
Yeah.
Sometimes. But
yeah, I've actually got an issue if I plug the AV lead. If I plug it into the speaker right in, I get the same thing. I get this nasty feedback. I just pull it back 0.5 millimeter, just a nudge, and it's like, oh, there you go.
Yeah. I've had that work on like phone chargers and everything. You had to push it one way.
Yeah, just crappy connections, man.
yeah, I did that with my earbuds or had a headset. You had to pull it, twist the wire a certain way in the connection, and it freaking.
Yeah, it's a partial short circuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here, Peter. I was going to ask you. I got 2 batteries that have 3 something volts whenever it solar charges, and
what's the battery supposed to?
What's that?
Yeah, what? How much is the battery supposed to have?
Oh, that's just it. It's just a light. If you walk, a nighttime light. If you walk in front of it, if it detects movement, it lights up.
But
and
like if it's a car battery, like a 12-volt car battery, and it's only reading 3 volts, then the battery's pretty well stuffed.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no,
this
I'm gonna
one's
charge.
like these will be fully charged, but whenever I hook it to my fish tank bubbler, it automatically it won't work. It goes down to 1 volt.
Oh,
I'm thinking,
okay.
what in the world's happening?
What you can do sometimes, if it's a rechargeable battery, you put them on a load where it drains them way the hell down. Yeah, you put a little light on it and leave the light on until for 24 hours. And sometimes it'll actually charge up properly. They develop like a memory in them.
Yeah.
So they'll charge up to 3 volts, but there's no backing behind it.
Yeah, that's I bought a multimeter the other day just for those reasons and getting into solar and everything. And it's got a temperature gauge also.
You need a multimeter, man. You always need a multimeter when you're playing with any of that. If nothing else, you can work out which way is positive and which way is negative.
Yeah, I started to buy the cheaper one. It was like $19, but then by the time I got to the register, I said, I told that young man, I said, I'll take that more expensive one. See, they have to go back and get them out the back because they said theft. And I said, oh, okay. I didn't know theft was that bad around here.
Well, the one I've been using the same one. I've got a really expensive one out in my shed. But the one I use mostly is a $20 jobby, bright yellow. And they seem to work really well.
Yeah, I tried to fix
the shit.
I've got a high dollar one, but I don't know what's wrong with it. It won't turn on.
Yeah, that's right. My $20 one is
got a fuse in the so there's a little fuse. If you take the back off of it, it's got a fuse in it. Sometimes that blows out if you got it on the.
Oh, it's also got an internal battery. Even the cheap ones have an internal battery.
Yeah. I don't know how to tell if the fuse is getting power through it to the other side. What do I turn the multimeter on to detect that?
Well, generally, I use resistance and no power on the fuse. Pull the fuse out. Use the resistance side of things. If it goes beep or reads, it actually reads something. It's good.
Started raining again.
My goodness, that was a bit of thunder there.
It's been that off and on all day. I was going to go to the store. I got to go to the store in the rain.
Oh my earbuds power passed away.
Yeah, if you're using a resistance meter on a fuse and it reads 0, hang on, is it 0? Now it's actually got to read something. Everything has resistance.
Can you all hear me?
Open circuit.
Can you all hear me? Mark? Yeah. Okay. My earbud died when you was talking. I heard the resistance. It's got a.
Okay. Normally they have a continuity thing. They have a little continuity setting on them. So when you put it on the other side and it goes beep, it means, yes, I've got power through there. But make sure the resistor doesn't have power running through it. Pull the resistor out to check it.
Yes. Thank you, Peter.
I think I've tried about 2 of my multimeters.
Yeah, because you can't check it when it's in the circuit because it'll actually go through the rest of the circuit and come up with a reading, even if it's open. Best way to check with any fuse, have a look at the fuse.
Yeah.
If the wire's broken inside, it's broken.
Yeah, I have had them break on the very end.
Yeah.
You know, like the glass tube ones.
Yep.
And the metal end hit it where
No,
it
it's
bounced.
possible. Now, it has happened. That's why you always do a double check with the meter.
Yeah.
Which I said, the quickest way to check is have a look at it.
Yeah.
And hell, man, if a fuse is blown, you can see the scorch marks on one end.
Yeah. Like those fluorescent lights. And now about every light you buy is LED now.
Or if you notice that dirty brown smell, it's normally not a fuse. It's components cooked. Gotta love that dirty brown smell. The amount of times people have gone and they've gone, my computer's not working. Now bring it round. The first thing you can smell is that dirty brown smell. And it's like, you put a new card in this yourself, haven't you? Yeah, how do you know? I can smell it. And they learn, never do that. Because they usually do it while the power's on. They'll plug in the card while the power's on. Boom!
Yeah. I heard you, Mark, earlier mention Sonic. Sonic, Mark.
Oh, Sonic?
Yeah, I heard you mention that earlier, the double bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah. That's about
Oh, my
Go get
gosh. Those are the best I love the onion rings with. I started to stop there yesterday, the day before. But most of the time I think, well, I'll just wait till I get home. And I don't like eating out at many restaurants, except for one, Peter. The China one. She gave me some wife beater t-shirts. She bought me a pack of them, Mark.
You sounded like you're far away from the speaker there, bud.
Yeah, your audio is ordinary, man. It's crackly and...
They're kind of hissing though. You got rain there too, there, bud. It's raining. Started pouring down again here.
Well, that's why he came inside, because it was raining.
Oh, I think I forgot to put my the trigger cam on mute again when I pulled it back up. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there goes Army.
Everything sounds quiet to me now. I just put my earbud back in. It had died, the battery.
Yeah, I mean, just drop down. I guess she's going to work here. Yeah, it's like 6. About what time she gets up. Yeah, that's what that was. All that hissing noise in the it's raining again. And I got my trigger cam right out there. The windows open and stuff. You can hear it pretty good.
Yeah, I was on speakerphone.
Oh,
Can you hear me better now, Peter and Mark?
yeah, you sound good now.
Oh yeah, Sonic is just down the road from me, 6 or 7 miles, Mark. Uh, my niece used to work there, and I didn't know it, but she was telling me how to make the onion rings, and I love those onion rings. My gosh, I'd rather have those than fries any day.
They make them from scratch, onions and batter and stuff like that, or do they
Yeah,
have them
yeah.
already packaged up with the? I know some fast food places get them shipped in with the batter all already on there, and they just throw them in the deep fat fryer.
She'd make them. They have to double dip them, and I thought, oh, okay. I didn't know that. I never knew about double dipping. Breading on the foods.
Well, I double dip my potato chips in the ranch dressing.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
double
gosh.
dipping. You go to a party and you double dip your potato chips or whatever. Yeah.
You're eating all the dip, Mark. Save some for others.
Yeah, no double dipping.
It sounds like the banks. They double dip.
Yeah.
My nephew, bless his heart, he's little, and he would eat right over the bag of chips. There'd be chips falling out of his mouth back in the bag, and I said, you can just have them.
Oh dear! I'm gonna have to bail, boys.
It's great to talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting some stuff done now that the sun's come up. Well, look after yourself, boys. I shall catch you around.
I wish the sun was up here. Yeah, the good one, Peter.
Check it out.
It's still cold. I had to put this on because I had to open the door for the bloody dog.
Oh yeah, I've been wearing some Peter shorts here lately.
Show off. They're not short enough, but I saw them.
Yeah.
Now they just got to cover your ball sack, mate. That's short.
Okay.
Make sure you're wearing jocks though.
Bikini shorts.
Yeah, you don't want them hanging outside, otherwise Dave gets upset.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'll catch up with you later. Take care.
Catch you later, Peter. Thanks for coming by.
See, I just whenever you're ready, Mark. I didn't know if you was gonna end or.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end here. Freaking, I was gonna go to the store earlier, but I don't even know if I'll go now. It's raining and shit. I don't even get out.
Was it just one or two main items?
Huh?
Was it just one or two main items you needed?
Yeah, I got one pack of cigarettes left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I guess that'll last me till tomorrow. Well, I got a partial pack and shit. I'll probably end up getting up in the morning and going.
Yeah, I hate going anywhere at rush hour. My gosh.
Yeah, it's rush hour from about 4 to 6. Even this Clarksville Highway, it goes from Nashville all the way up to Clarksville.
Yeah.
And you got the 24 highway over next to it. It runs parallel to the Highway 24, which goes to Clarksville too. And if there's a damn wreck on the Highway 24, everybody comes up that road, man.
Oh yeah.
Rush hour, man, it's just like hell. Forget about it. It's good going one way, but when you're coming back, it's.
Yeah. I wish I'd went trout fishing this morning so I could have come up, and I need to load my kayak though, and I've got my fishing gear in my truck already. So that way, anytime I'm out, if I go by water, I can stop and I like to be ready. Yeah.
I need to get into doing fishing more often since the summertime. But,
Oh yeah, my
hardly ever get out of the damn house anymore. Just to go to
yeah,
the store in once in a while.
yeah. But my brother, well, that China lady, she said she one time went fishing for 3 hours and didn't catch nothing. But she said I bought the good worms and everything, from Walmart and the good bait and everything. And I said, well, to tell you the truth, dear, I said, just bring raw shrimp. That's what I use, and any and everything will bite that. I mean, I won't eat raw shrimp, but I'll eat it cooked.
Well, worms usually do pretty good, and for
Yeah.
brim or something, or even
Oh
cat
yeah.
sometimes. Depends on what time of day you go to. Sometimes if you go in the middle,
Yeah, I didn't think to ask her what time was it.
go early in the morning or late in the evening, right before dark. It's good for your bass or brim
Yeah.
or catfish. They like to bite at night and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've caught catfish in the daytime on my MEP spinner. Everything bites the MEP spinner also. That's what I use for trout. That's
Yep.
my favorite.
That
And
little bitty spinner.
what?
Is that the little bitty spinner? Spinner bait?
I get the number 2 size. I think it's a quarter of an ounce. It's a perfect weight to throw. Yeah, that's the perfect size.
Yeah, I got those spin the rods, those Abu Garcia open faced rods, and they like a little more weight on them.
Yeah, yeah.
Backlash.
Well, see, I don't use heavy line. I use I used to use 2 and 4 pound for the rainbow trout, but now I went to the 6-pound crappie line is what it's called, and it's rainbow. It's rainbow colored.
Yeah.
And it works great. There's also mice tails is great for trout. And I can't wait to teach my nephew what I know about fishing. He's got one of those, whatever you call those rods, a reel type of rod and reel that you stop it with your finger, you throw it, and then you stop it with your finger as it hits the water.
Yeah, it's the same kind I got, the open faced spin, not a spinner, but I forget what you call it. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's what Dad always used on his, they're pretty tricky if you don't know what you're doing. You got to set the damn drag on them by the weight of the
yeah.
Too much weight you put on there, or they'll backlash on you big time.
Oh yeah, I've done it, and somebody gave me one of them, and I did all that, and I just said heck with it, and I stick with my ugly sticks, and they work. The spinning, they work wonderful, and they've got such a great feel. They're so balanced, and I was showing it on some channel. It may have been on your channel, but somebody said, why do they call that an ugly stick? It's because it's pretty. It's black, and then it had like rainbow or red and yellow. And I said, I don't know why. I said,
It's kind of
it's
like
just a
a
name.
nickname or some name brand,
Yeah.
I love those. That's what I fish for the big fish with. Also, I've got ocean ones, and I've got too many fishing poles. My gosh! And the China lady said, "Will you take me and my kids?" I said, "I was thinking, what? Yeah."
And your kids? How many kids you got?
Yeah, two. She got a boy and girl. Bless her heart. She's just so dadgum sweet. My gosh.
Is she married?
Yeah, I think they might be getting divorced, is what
Right.
she said. I'm not sure. Like I told Peter, time will tell. Time usually always tells the truth, usually.
Yeah, that's one reason I ain't going to the Philippines, man. Shit, I'm still married. They got to get that annulment.
Annulment. Yeah.
Plus, I ain't got nobody to take care of my dog, my house, all my shit.
Oh, I know how that is. If my brother didn't live right here, right in front of me, I'd be a little bit more wary about. I was wary about leaving my other place. And I had 2 sets of keys for my truck, and I locked my house whenever I at the other house, and I left the daggum set of keys in my door. And I saw my friend, that I stay with in the mountains, my family friend,
Yeah.
and his old girlfriend's back. But goodness gracious, I don't know if I could stand it up there with her, but she's a little bit, we should say rowdy, but
Party animal.
yeah, a little bit, yeah, and but he worked for the county with my brother and my uncles and cousins and everything, county highway department. And I asked him, I said, "Will you run over to my house and just throw my keys underneath that rock in the flower bed at the corner of the garage?" And he went and did that for me. I had a doctor's appointment that day, so I couldn't run back. But it was great to see you all, Mark, and everybody in the chat, Lady Ami. It was great to see you, Lady Ami. If I knew the guys was going to be here, I wouldn't have come. I'd just come up because you was here. That's what my cousin tells the ladies at our family reunions, Mark. He said, if I knew you was going to be here, I wouldn't have come. They just laugh because they know he's just joking,
Yeah.
They're elderly. There's one that lives in New York, 1 or 2 of them. And I got to see my cousin that owns the Buddy's Barbecue again. And I met his wife. She's on the Buddy's TV commercials, Buddy's Barbecue. I love that place. I said, dadgum. I wish I had known you all owned it whenever I was younger. Because I love
waiting for you to jump the pond in the quad.
Say what now?
Half wit typed in there. He's wanting you to. Well, you get that new 4-wheel drive there, half wit. Hell, I just want
Hey, halfway.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, and I've been on there almost 6 hours and shit.
Oh yeah, brother. Yeah.
She got like 30 minutes of sleep, or maybe an hour.
Yeah. Mark, if you do have those keychain can openers, if you got a couple of them, I'm more than happy to bring you some elderberry trees and whatever else whenever we go hunting sometime. Hunting or fishing.
I got plenty of them, man.
Yeah, these elderberries are too easy to start out, but I'll bring you some roots and all because there's so many over there underneath that tree. I need to get in there and trim the undersides of that tree out, get it off the ground so we can mow it. But
yeah, I was going to transplant them elsewhere, and I mean, whenever you stick out like six, they just keep on coming out from the roots. They'll overpopulate if you don't, if you let them, like bamboo. But it's so delicious. I love elderberries. My gosh, have you
Yeah,
ever had the jam?
I need to get them trees, something I can grow around here because I can't. I don't have a whole lot of yard and stuff, and I got all
Yeah,
the shade and stuff. So trees is bushes that produce fruit or something is my
yeah.
thing.
I know what you mean because that's what me and my brother's been talking about, like what all we want to plant and where at, so we can mow in a straight line. You know, uh, and I'll get you. I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna go out there and cut some of them mulberries, so that way I can uh try to start those out also.
Yeah.
But
Well, I got that this. Well, I got all kinds of oak trees. If you want to plant some oak trees. They're seedlings are about six. Some of them are foot high and shit.
oh yeah, yeah.
When I
I
just
got a
this with the Osage orange tree, I got it in a bucket. I'll let you have too. If you,
oh yeah, thank you. Oh, there's one in front of Cherokee National Cherokee Museum down on the way to my Presley home place. It's just right there. I collected some of those. The whatever it grows off of them. I don't know if
those
it's edible or medicine or what, but
I
the big
heard you can do something with them, but I'm not sure what. I have to look it up again. They call them horse apples.
yeah. Well,
Different parts of the
my brother.
country call them different things. I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
It's
like
my
us southern
Amish
country boys
calling
call
here.
it.
For this here.
So what?
Amish calling.
Oh yeah, I'll let
Yeah.
you go. But my brother said, that, I mean, Southern folks they call it what their ancestors called them, and my brother said they're ant something because they said there'll always be a lot of ants around them, and I thought, oh okay, I didn't know, but I heard you talking about them and what you make with them and all that, and I appreciate that because I looked it up on YouTube, and yeah, it
Yeah.
it's wonderful. Thank you, Mark. You have a wonderful day, and Peter and Halfwit, everyone out there
Yeah,
in the
catch you
chat.
later, everybody. I'm gonna cut on out here. Get
Y'all have
mama.
a great one.
She hung up on me. Said she
Yeah,
did.
y'all have a great one. Tell Lady Ami I said hello.
Look at
Or Lady Ami, if you're there, hello.
that.
See ya. See you, Mark. You have a good one.
Catch you later, bud. Adios.
Adios, folks. So now, thanks for coming by there. Halfwit, Ami, Film Channel, Bud, Peter, Maurice, and everybody else I missed. Later. Adios, Sarna. Goodbye.